Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Very happy to be here for some more Bizarre. We're going to head into some rotating characters. We hit Legend over the weekend, so no pressure now for ranking. We can just do some strats. Just going to do whatever comes to mind. Let's head on in. Before we actually get officially into this run, though, going to come up over here in chat. Your wonderful support. And probably reboot the client real quick. What's up, Skizly? The Miggy, good to see ya. Fuzzy, Fluffy Kirby. Chasley64, Sunder, good to see you. Revits, thanks so much for 92 months, dude. Calendar Man, Frixie, and all the other cool early people. Right on. Yeah, I had a crazy run yesterday on Vanessa to hit Legend. Hey there, Ballcap. Thanks for 61 months up, Artmethius. A lot of cool people here. Hey there, Dossier. Ballcap open beta should be happening in December. No exact date yet, but that's the plan. December, early open access, and then release early 2025. All right, here we go. Not opposed to a silk start here. Certainly seems like something. Hey, Matt Oblivion, thanks so much for that raid as we're just getting started here. Appreciate that. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks so much. I'm just going to take the shield items for right now. All right, silver item vendor on day one. The problem is we could only buy a medium item here, so it's pretty tough to actually look at stuff and get something of function. You have to get it on the opening page. I'm going to take XP here. Hey, thanks, Matt Oblivion. I'm glad you feel that way, and thank you again for sharing. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to go for Banana Ball here. Banana Ball is very straightforward, no weapons. I think we won versus any of them with the 40 block silk, but even then.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, let's go ahead and go here. XP definitely gets us a level, so that's tempting. Medium items are pretty keen too. You know what? I'm going to go for medium items here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, buy that.
I think you're really gonna.
I'm going to buy the briefcase as well. This one's when you heal shield. Bushels, it's okay when this expands. We don't have other healing items, though. I think I'm going to leave this alone. Hey there, Tharson. Enjoy your lurk today. Let's sell this for max health right now. I think it's quite likely we lose this first one. We are getting 100 block every 7 seconds, though, so there's certainly plenty of builds that we just outpace with block.
See these tusks, right?
All right. Rulon, thanks for a 93, dude. 7 more for that 100 club. Awesome. Hope you all had a nice couple days off. Certainly did. I think with the poison here, they might actually pull this out. Gonna be a close one here. Our armor does not help on poison. Gonna be close. Might even be a tie here. Oh, we're good. Guess that's fair. The fatigue ticks down much faster than poison. Nice start for them.
I can already see all the
Okay, all of your gold, max health for gold spent, heal items gained, shield item gains, income, property. I probably just take the income here. It is day 1. Okay, let's go. Not a huge rush to buy items right now. Let's go ahead and get an XP here. We're going to take chocolate bars too. Money. Okay, here we go. We defeat Tin City Mayor for sure, and I'm going to do that because if we get temporary shelter here, it could open up an interesting build. Even the dog is alright at the moment. Pretty nice step up here so far. I don't usually run Silk, but I'll give it a try today. So it would be nice being Legend now that we can just kind of try out some strats, not having to worry about D-ranking or anything like that. Did have an awesome Crab Claw Silk run the other day, though.
to let you stop me.
That was fun. Alright, max health, non-weapon items. Kind of leaning towards non-weapon items here. Lick It, also pretty good. Let's go ahead and take Lick It, because we can get 5 small treats here. These items are also fine for boosting things, but 5 small treats, that's, you know, a flat raise on this. Well... you know what, I'm going to take XP here.
More is more, I always say.
Okay, I'd normally take hearty breakfast here, but I'm going to take 5 chocolate bars or gummy balls. I think the only way we have a chance at winning this combat is if we max out, and we actually are outpacing their setup, which is a stretch.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Since we have this ability to augment weaponry, I'd really love to see a beehive, because then we could make the bee eat all of the buffs. It'd be awesome. Okay, we're good here. Yeah, they have trebuchet, but we have 282 block every 7 seconds, which is adequate. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. Big bada boom.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Okay, healing regeneration items is of a temptation. It's kind of the missing piece to what we're doing here.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I kind of want it all. Yeah, Port's a very fun build right now. I think I'm going to buy all of
Might
this
have
out.
a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Yeah, okay.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I'm going to buy
Try
this
not
too,
to almost
just in
die every
case.
day.
I'm going to keep the briefcase for the moment because it is a source of damage at least. Small and large items. Let's check out large
I
items
pay
here.
well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size.
Yeah, I can get value out of this. Just got to fight PvE with it. Okay, most interesting.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Marbles are also okay, but I just spent a bunch of gold. Let's chill on that. Alright, I'm sure I can defeat Rogue Scrapper, which is probably who I'm going to face. Don't have enough damage for the eccentric Aetheryte, I don't think. They have force fields, so they will damage us out. Dabbling Apprentice has some okay potions and possible XP, but Rogue Scrapper is where it's at. Yo, Tonino Sound, thanks for 33 months. 3 more for 3 years. Thank you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
All right.
you're fighting for.
Leftmost heal item gains 15 heal. Almost certainly going to be the bird. And I'd really like a different weapon here, but I think I can win the next combat without it. So I'm going to keep trying to push the maximum amount into the medkit. Let's upgrade bird here. Also, I didn't equip my crystal bonsai for PvE. That was unfortunate, but fair. I'm not ready to drop weights yet either. I'm going to drop the crystal bonsai. Just like I'm going to forget to use that properly.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
100 max health is not bad. Don't have a property currently, so no additional income, though. Going from 7 to 9 income on day 3 isn't bad. I'm going to go for 100 health here. Okay, economic seminar is pretty much always a yes for me. And I picked the 4 option because I get 2 economic items. There it is. We're gaining shield and income. And this item will definitely get sold. Alright, me and my briefcase. We'll get the job done, maybe.
Too big for you to steal.
Wow, that's a lot of poison there, bud. Gonna be cutting it close here. I think he's got me just on raw poison damage. Yep. It's okay. Very nice early game build. Especially versus our stall.
I still lost.
Okay, high chance of upgrades. Well, if I'm going to get a high chance of upgrades, I'd like to sell off the things I'd prefer not to see right now. So I think I'm going to finally get rid of the briefcase. It's been nice. I'm gonna drop bandages too, I think. Yeah, let's drop bandages. Let's drop ATM too. Actually, ATM upgrade could be alright. Might as well put this in here for right now.
Curio sells junk.
Okay, good hits here.
Ah,
We
moving
got
up
bird
the
and we
road.
got cash register. Silver tier skills could definitely be good. Yo, Lawrence Forces, thanks for 49 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. When you visit a merchant, gain 25 max health. Okay, I can get a lot of value out of that. I enjoyed it the entire way through, Chazley. I think this hotfix is good. Curious to see what the next patch will have, but game's been good for me the whole way through. Well, Retiree has golf clubs, though I think I can outscale his golf club scaling. Let's find out if this is true or not. I believe we have enough block and stuff to outpace his scaling, but everything on the board for him right now would be good for us. In fact, it's kind of limited what we can get. Golf clubs would be a nice little plug for the moment. Yeah, we're outpacing here big time. I've had success with all three characters, Zuni. I think Pig has a nice playstyle, though. I do enjoy it. Economic items. I think I'm going to take this right now.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Okay, that's good. I'm
Planted
going to take
a
this as
golden
well.
seed, my friend.
Semi-tempted to buy the
Harvest
third
will
thing here, though.
come
Let's
soon.
wait. Alright, ATM upgrade's good. I'm
That's quality.
going to buy this,
A
too.
wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Get a weapon is actually looking okay right now. 10% max health, even better than. Let's take snack time here. Okay. I gotta sell this off now. Where's my coins? Okay, I sold this safe and didn't get any coins. That's weird. Okay. No sweat there. I mean, unfortunate, but fine.
Boring.
Sure, Chasley. So the
Go
knee
ahead.
brace,
Undressed.
the way to use it is anytime you get an item that
Peaceful
reduces
fun.
cooldowns, like the feathers, you put it on your board, which increases the cooldown of your items, and therefore you get a higher percentage of the time removed. You can also put it on the board during the end of day combat to potentially, well, not potentially, you get the HP at the end of the round. So very often, if I have an early knee brace, I use it for the first 3 or 4 days on board, and then swap it into cooldowns only. But it's overall pretty solid.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Now that was invigorating.
That was invigorating, indeed. Indeed, Mr. Pygmalion. Well, I should probably go for large items here to search for maybe vineyard would probably be the big one. But 125 health, too, is a lot. Okay, what other large items do we have right now? We got like a vineyard. I guess lemonade stand would be very appropriate for this build. Yeah, there's some goods here. I'm looking.
This is talking fast.
Okay, there's vineyard.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Okay, we're going to have to get rid of this now, which is fine. Yes, we do get max health from merchants, it's true. Well, a small item to replace this would be good, even if the item was, a weapon, it could be okay. 3 spare change, also pretty tempting. Also kind of just wondering the efficiency is probably better to run this at 500 something block than the weights. So weights are certainly a part of a vineyard build. I'm gonna go abandoned chest here, 2 gold, 1 XP. That's the stuff. Alright, well for this fight my gut's telling me to do this instead. Gorgon Noble is a considerable amount of healing, but not all that much damage. Could also run like this. You know, I think this is the way. Though I worry about how much action we're actually going to get off of the vineyard. Let's try this. Sabertooth also interesting, so we can get a cooldown reduction on diamond items as a possibility. I'm actually going to face the Sabertooth here. Get to try this out in a much safer format that way too. I think moving to all heal items is definitely the better way to go now, versus the Silk. Though the Silk's been nice and could still be good for another day or two. Not feeling like it's turning into a shielding build in that capacity. Boom, get roasted. Oh, Dr. Pepsi's in the house, guys. Dr. Pepsi, the cat.
But not against me.
What a good kidders. You look a little grumpy today, Pin Pin. What's up with that? A little grumpy today. Okay, that's fair. You got a bad dad? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. All right, upgrade your leftmost item. We can either go for Vineyard here, hoping to get a little upgrade, but I think actually Weights is the better upgrade right now. Tough to say, but I think
Moving
fair.
up in the world.
Gold tier items. Work at the docks. I think I'm going to work at the docks here. Let's go for a tool. Oh, yeah. Health, toughness, shield items, chocolate bar, tool. Gonna sell the ATM. I mean, with the right drop, I could see myself picking up like a shield build, but we're kind of stuck in between two different builds right now. That's okay. $572 is just so much.
I should warn you.
Yo, Dynamite, thanks for 138. Appreciate that continuation. Almost 140 months. Hot dog. You're doing it. Let me get caught up here too. Dukowski, thanks for 97. 3 more for that 100 club. And Lawrence Forces, thanks so much for 49. Appreciate you. They got me here. If I had 2 more small heal items on the side, we might be able to kind of persist through this a little bit. But that is not the case. This is kind of the overall issue with shield builds in general. There's a lot of poison out there right now. Not to say they can't be successful, but
I guess
we need a good matchup
everything.
if we're going to go shield. I'm going to go Dox and Tool. Huh, same tool. Okay, small items sounds good
Size
here.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
I could definitely
concentrated.
see Pickles being a thing. Pick some Pickles.
Remember, diamonds
take the
come in
bandages as
small
well.
boxes.
Okay, business card is money
You're a
too.
smart one for your size.
Okay. Charge adjacent small item 3 seconds. Indeed. Believe we can outpace Trash Golem. Dire Mosquito is cooldowns, though. I think I might go for cooldown reduction instead. Try for cooldown reduction here. Do a quick reboot of the client here after this one. So a little slowdown will happen, especially on builds where we're going massive fatigue, which we certainly are. Hit him with the buzz.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Max health, easy choice. All right, quick reboot here. Not sure why the slowdown started so soon on this one, but I'm gonna guess it's because every combat we've done has gone extra long. What a good kidders we got. Okay, we're gonna go to Chronos here because a haste item could just transform this build, and we certainly have money right now. Ooh, haste Kukri. All right. All right. Well, Kukri is a type of weapon that can be okay here. Oh man, this is actually pretty sick too with the bushel. Okay, when you use an adjacent small item, haste one item for 2 seconds. This is probably actually better than Kukri. And both these are very nice. One thing we could do is get out of bushel and get away from shielding overall, because the shielding's probably the weaker part of this build. These two, I'm just going to pick up here. I'm going to roll this door too. Haste items are just so strong. Alright, Turbo Ointment.
Much stuff.
I think we're making an adjustment here. We're definitely getting out of Silk now. It's been fun. Probably getting out of Bushel as well. To me, this looks like a pretty competent setup. Also, we're going to go Turbo Ointment over here just because of the haste. And then instead of Piggles, probably want to bring another heal item in. This looks pretty good. Like, I don't know how we don't use the turbo items. Seems haphazard not to. Alright, sell off Piggles, Bushel, sell off this Piggle too. It's nice knowing ya. Very unlikely we also use bandages. Let's do that. Okay, well, we got 3 haste items we're actually able to use. That's nuts. Medium items for this. Is it possible we even find loop at this point? I don't think gold items are in the pool till at least day 7. Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, I don't think we can get loop yet, so maybe the other best tool we can get. 10% chance at day 6. Okay, well that's not 0.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things.
Not 0.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Globe is potential max health here.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, I use that brand myself.
There we go.
Quality stuff.
I've used quite a few, so I believe howbizarre.gg is pretty good place at the moment. There's a lot of reference guides out there. Okay, here we go.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, don't harpoon me, you jerk. Yeah, we're countered. Fair enough. Find a harpoon port. It's an okay build. It's kind of middle of the line. It's very good versus some things and very bad versus others.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Still think we got some legs here.
What's up? Come on in. See ya.
Oh, did I miss out on the coin there? Tough. That was my fault. You know what? I will. By globe. Definitely gonna fight Thug here. Thug has possible entrance to the Thieves Guild, which is what I want. Yeah, if we get the slow item, that'd be awesome. Yo, we got Thieves Guild entrance. Awesome. I don't wonder if I should do this now or later. Go for 150 max health. Let me check out small and large here.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Fair.
You probably
I got health,
people
toughness, and shield
here
items.
look so vulnerable.
Okay. Definitely want lemonade stand. Probably gonna sell the business card now. We're gonna probably have to get rid of the globe too. This is it for now. This gives you sell a small item, gain 10 max health. I could go to the Thieves Guild now and cash out and get a little extra HP from that, but I think delaying it is probably the right choice. That's hard. So they sell 20 items to max the day count of each globe. Tough one. Maybe this was not so good. If I end up getting looped, though, this is pretty amazing. You know what? I'm going to stick with globe, which means I shouldn't have purchased this, but I certainly did.
I should warn you.
Yeah, I went in unequipped one item. Should have had the Linkman on instead of the card.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
That's
my
okay.
share of storms.
This doesn't look too bad. Could be better if we had one more haste item. I have a chance here. It's a very middling poison build. I'd love to see Curio's Junkyard right now. That's what I want. Poisonous cleanse automatically when you heal by 1 per heal, and we're generating a lot of healing because pretty much every item we have heals, and then when we use it, we also use the vineyard, so we're clearing poison that way.
Now that was invigorating.
Okay. Well, Chanced upgrades. Probably should take that. Fins for max health, though. We get healing on our heal items, and we also get max health. It's pretty hard to turn down. I'm going to take B1, B2, though. Yeah, Kukri's good. And Diamond Cash Register? Okay. Alright. Furio. All I had to do is ask, man.
Recycle. Relax.
Okay, regeneration's fine.
Now that's a bargain.
Let's roll here. Darn, we didn't get the slow item. That's okay. I'm gonna take the crit chance.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oasis Guardian seems feasible here. Joyful Jack also ain't bad. Yo, Space Bear, thanks so much for 7 months. Much appreciation. What about Burninator bots? What does Burninator bot do? Lots of burn? Lots of burn. I think Burninator bot actually kills us here. Oasis Guardian, I can handle though. Yeah, be very careful when you're on a heal style build that you don't run into the anti-fatigue style enemies. Ones that scale up damage very quickly. Or scale up damage quickly after a certain point.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Alright,
what
poison
you're fighting
3,
for.
heal 30. Doesn't look bad. I think I'm going 150 max health here. Do it. Small and large items. Let's take health toughness shield. I mean, these can be shield enchanted. Oh, man. Alright, well. Yeah, even this is generating 20 or 10 of the limited stand value every single turn, so I think Globe is a pretty efficient scaling. If I get my hands on Loop or something, could be very different, but as is isn't the case. Alright.
You don't like my armor. I tried my best.
Could go large items for potential vineyard upgrade, but I don't know. I don't think so. Let's check out shield skills real quick. I don't think this is really great, but yeah, indeed. I think popping the Thieves Guild there was good instead. Good luck to me. Yeah, good morning, Smurfizzle. Space Bear, thanks for 7 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you for that amazing sub support. The main reason we're all here. Cheers. We're doing the healing right now, that's for sure. Flap chop.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Okay, if we get a store we don't like, we're gonna use the Thieves Guild now. I mean, 225 max health. Alright, gotta go to Finn's here.
Now this is health.
We're gonna go heal items and... Actually, maybe regeneration? No, we'll go with heal items. Max health. What about Roaming Isle here? A9? Roaming Isle is seaweed and jellyfish. Yo, Smurfizzle, thanks for 106. Appreciate making it official once again. Thank you. I believe I can defeat Roaming Isle. We have a lot of time to catch up on value here. I'm hoping that the tropical island drops. That'd be awesome. That'll give us HP and regeneration every single hour. Say when you slow gain 2 regeneration. Interesting. Chop chop.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alright, I'm gonna pop the personal trainer and gain 1175 health. Oh, dang. Okay, let's go heal and regeneration skills here. Hopefully not too expensive. When you crit, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. I mean, that is very strong later. Also, when you use a tool heal 10, we're using a tool a lot, so it's more source of healing for our scaling. But if we can just get a little bit of crit chance, improvise heal, I think is it. So, I'm going to sell off rewards card and jellyfish now to pick this up. Yeah, Nano Fury open beta in December is going to be awesome. Looking forward to that as well. Also, Fragmus winter right around the corner, December 1st through 31st. We have 31 streams for our 10th annual year here on the site. Thank you all for making that a reality. We'll be headed into our 13th year full-time next year as well. I was happy to be here sharing this time and place. Okay, I could also sell off Globe and Jellyfish. I'd say overall the server consistency has been really good for this game. They had some very understandable hiccups early in the open beta, but it's been awesome. Let's sell these two. Okay, now we're going to use the Thieves Guild medallion. And we're going to rob the Thieves Guild. Go from the vault here. Oh, upgrade hammer. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item. Whoa. Let's go. Diamond weights.
Move it up in the world.
You don't want to combine the coins here. Okay. Alright, cool. Thieves Guild cashed out per usual. Like day 9's a great time to do that. Let's check out skills
My
now.
lessons are painful.
Love some crit here.
Prepared.
That's going to be a roll. Crit, please. Oh, man. It's not crit chance, but I'm going to take improvised heal. Low amount of crit right now, but that could easily change.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Looks like I will reach enough damage before he does. The problem is on that hit, when we do get the hit for 3,200, whatever it is, this is sketchy. Okay, we're probably going to win out because of fatigue then. I thought we were going to have to do like a whole scaling battle. We're scaling at almost exactly the same rate as far as weapons go, but he has life preserver to heal him for 2,000. So this is sketch. Since we're healing now for 800 on item use, though, we're probably fine. I can see dying to a crit here, though. Definitely. Okay, no more life preserver form. Don't you dare crit, bud. He didn't dare. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it.
Next time, boys.
Ooh.
Less blunder, more plunder.
That was an epic right there, man.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Okay, we're going to go for gumballs here, because gumballs are crit chance, and crit chance is another way for us to scale healing. Enchant an item with crit effects. Okay. Well, we need to do a little bit of research here. We're going to figure out what our best item to do this on, and this could be the propagation for our heal. Let's check out Vineyard real quick. We use How Bizarre GG for this one. Okay, there is no crit. There is no crit for that. Let's check out weights. Oh, wow. Okay, so on weights, every time they go off, we get 20% crit chance for the fight. So this is the propagation for improvised heal. So we're officially sorted there. This goes off 5 times. We have a 100% crit rate. Every time we heal, our heal items gain 20 heal for the fight. Probably going to reboot out this fight too. I've already created a real laggy monstrosity on this run for whatever reason. That'll happen. A 563% crit chance. I think we're going to be landing crits from now on, if I had to guess. If I had to guess.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. We probably go for Kukri here, but also marbles could be very interesting too. I guess Kukri's the scaling for us to hit hard enough, though Marbles is definitely a good upgrade.
Moving up in the world.
Let's do a quick reboot again. That fight wasn't too bad, but I'm going to err on the side of caution. Build is borderline disgusting right now. Hey, I'm not a cat. Thanks for 28 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. I had a realization here. Since we're no longer using merchant card, it would actually make more sense to put the turbo ointment on this side of the turbo marbles. So we're getting it activated faster. Okay, even faster this way. Fastest. This is definitely skills. We could start looking for loot, but I think money is not the concern now. It's just escalating the build.
Of wisdom, since you have come to me.
The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze one item for 1 second. Nice. Your non-weapon items have a crit chance. We're taking Coolant Leak, and then we'll move the vineyard over here so that the Uwashi bird is the modifier. Sells enchanted items. Marbles only activates on small item, so your idea to put it next to weights is a good thought. Okay, I mean, if we get some PvE going, this is awesome. Also, it's a turbo T set. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy this because potential gains.
Use this in one of your fights?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We're gonna be okay here. Let's see how much poison we can persist, huh? Not gonna be a small amount, because we're gaining so much healing off of crit and off of the weights. I mean, I bet they'd have to get into the thousands of poison to kill us here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Now that was
7 wins. Love it. Okay, well now getting gumballs is not as important because we're reaching 100% crit almost immediately. Check out hero merchants, I guess. I'm gonna check out Stella here. Hammer, please. Alright, no hammer here. But cool. Alright, easy fins.
Food is
Easy.
life. Our
Let's actually go
bodies are
for...
just containers for it.
Yeah, plus heal here. I don't think there's a PvE fight we can't win right now, so it's a matter of how we do it. Lord of the Waste gains damage as time goes on, so it is a dangerous fight to just ignore damage altogether. But I want to get this Turbo T set in here. Guess we can live without the marbles. Do this. I mean... let's try this without a weapon, and if we lose the fight, okay. We're still going to get a bunch of value out of the Turbo T set. There's no question there. But I think with us critting and gaining health, I don't think he's going to hit me for 7,400. Even when he gets boosted up. Oh, there's time for that. Very quick restroom break for me while this fight runs. 1 sec.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alrighty, we're back. This is a skill we're not going to take because it increases crit chance for both players. I don't want my enemy critting 100% of the time if I can avoid it. We're already reaching 100 crit rate, no problem. Yeah, this is more or less a fatigue build, though we are putting in Kukri, which makes it less about fatigue. Just doing Teapot for PvE to get the maximum amount of HP gains. Yeah, I agree Beehive would be a large improvement, though we do have hasted items, so it's a little bit hard to fit in here. Okay, I want to go to the Curio here, because if we get the plus slow, it's a great improvement for the marbles.
Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, XP,
That's been
sure.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, well,
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
didn't get the item we wanted, and that's alright.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I will buy this. Well, actually, I'm not gonna.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You can definitely find upgrades in vendor stashes. The only, uh-oh, it's not good. The only determining factor is that, ooh, this is gonna be tough. He's got us here. The only determining factor is that the rarity of items that can appear in shops is influenced by day. Yep, Harpoon's definitely a counter to our build.
My ship red,
Nice one.
but I don't use
Time is a solid gem.
No enchantment location here.
With
Alright, burn effects. We'll just put it on the vineyard, I guess.
I've come too far to fail now.
Now we burn, we heal, which is not nothing.
You're huge. Do you have any huge
Oh.
items?
Oh. Okay, I definitely want the caltrops
I
here.
guess. Okay.
Because we can trade caltrops for
Huge.
here, and they will go up very quickly. Especially with the turbo happening. I think this is actually much better at the moment. I'm gonna drop globe now.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yo, Track Dude, thanks for 33 months. Appreciate you. Oh, here? Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. Now we have Beehive, so this is pretty nuts.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
This is basically the Wombo combo here. Now I gotta decide where I want to put this. Probably want to put it here, even though we're losing a haste. Yeah, maybe I keep the ointment for haste here. Yeah, I think this is how it's going to be here. We only have 3 items that are actual there, so Freeze Potion is the counter to this. And also Harpoon, like we saw previously. But we definitely want to keep 2 small items in here, and Turbo Marbles is definitely it. Turbo Marbles actually gives us 100% haste with the bee, because every time we get hit, we use the bees, which then activates the marbles. So it may be better to go bird here. I think that is the case, because I am not worried about the amount of hasting now, because there's only 3 haste targets, and every time the bee gets used, it haste for 2 seconds. So I think this is going to be technically best. All right, later.
Not very big though, is it?
Later.
Fine, here's some gold. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Oh yeah, max health looks great. Okay, healing regeneration items, interesting. Not that interesting. Diamond Kukri returns. It's not hasted though.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
All right, let's go for Property Baron. No reason we can't crush that. Look at that max health going up. Love it. Thanks, Turbo T-Set.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you freeze, give your weapons 10 damage. Yeah, okay.
As long as you draw breath, your training.
Let's go to the Curio here. Some plus flame, even just +1 would be pretty nice. There's +1.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yo, Luduscan, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
While you're doing your part,
Reduce cooldown, why not?
Czar.
Oh, here's plus slow. This is big. It's an extra second on the slow, so now 2 seconds is slow every time the bee gets used, which is great.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, we're fighting Dooley here. I'd say B is pretty strong versus Dooley. My main concern is freeze and
I should warn
harpoon builds.
you, unlike other Jabari,
Even then, a harpoon build has to pop off. Okay, he's got haste, but no freezing here. I think we're all right. Whoa, look at that chunkage. Nice. Good build. Did have a freeze element in there, too. I think whether we had our previous build or this build, it was going to be 7 wins. Nice run. All right, let's go down to
You
Vanessa
feel that
now.
sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Actually, let's open our consumables here and then reboot for before our Vanessa run. Oh, nice. New cache. Cookie here.
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
Well, probably taking lighter here. Hand axe is okay too, but that's tough. I guess we'll take the +3 burn. We prefer the +8, of course.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
All right, this start's pretty jank, but I'm gonna take everything here.
I mean, help you.
Go for Fanged Inglet here.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Well, ammo items pretty tempting here. Let's go.
Fastest shot, fastest reload. Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Cannon's almost always just kind of like an intermediary option. Doesn't last forever. I guess actually rifle right now, it isn't the worst. I might pick up rifle. I'm going to sell off Piranha for rifle just so we have an additional way to transfer out of this if we need to. It's not unlikely. Good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, they probably have me here because that bunker door. I don't think I can get through 56. Maybe they die before that. Woo! Alright, lucky me. Just enough. Glad I bought that cannon, that's for sure.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Let's go burn items gain +1. XP here. I'm going to go for XP again. I think it has to be coconut crab here. I should equip the jellyfish instead. I think this may have been a bit of a mispurchase. That's okay. Yo, Frockley, thanks for 133 months. 133. Thanks a lot, man.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, medium items is kind of an of interest type deal for me. A lot of good medium items out there.
What can I get you?
Yeah. To me, this was feeling like cannon and life preserver. Repeater's also like a very cool weapon, but yeah, repeater enables other builds. It's not like great by itself. Yo, Adoran 135. Thanks so much for keeping it official. Appreciate that. You know what? I'm going to go burn items game +1 burn. I don't really like burn builds on Vanessa, but I'm going to take what's given to me. It gives me the best chance for these upcoming combats. And I do believe this is it. A powder horn or something for that cannon could take me into at least 4 victories. Dang, dude. Get roasted. A lot of block to get through.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
When you use a weapon, give it 3 damage for the fight. Okay, so this kind of enables rifle, but... Okay, I'm going to take flanking fire, as there is chance for mass burn here. Silver items would normally be a temptation, as would slow skills, but if you look at where we're at, it's very difficult to purchase one. Just take the chocolate bars here. Leaning towards Dabbling Apprentice. At least there's XP available here.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? It was aqua fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
See that plank? Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think we're taking loot items here. Ooh, leftmost ammo item gains +1 max ammo. Well, right now, that's big time for the cannon. This is a sick find. I'm going to give the lighter the flame, as it doesn't have ammo on it. I want to wait to use this until I have a full board. Non-weapon items. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, I'll take this. I'm also going to buy Beach Ball, because it fills up my board right now.
The crew.
I'm going to roll. How about some chum? Okay. Weird board, man. Yeah, if I wasn't broke, weapons would be cool. I'm going to use this wing now, too. Okay, so if you have a bronze version of the item and you go to a gold store, you won't see it. You can only see the same tier or... Yeah, the same tier for upgrading. So once you have an item, you only see the same tier of item in the store. You'll never see an item you can buy a second of, if that makes sense. Poison item is tempting. I want max health right now, though. Alright, before we go any further here, please excuse me. Gonna use the restroom real quick, refill my water, etc. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy this very sleepy kitty during our brief intermission. Returning momentarily for this Vanessa run.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Alright, I'm back. I was going to pet my cat, but you can see how sleepy she is. That'd just be a mistake. Never pet that sleepy of a kitty. Yes, you can use the store odds to try to manipulate getting an upgrade. The biggest danger is having a bronze item too late, and then the odds of bronze items showing up is very, very low. So that's one way you can get trapped with some inferior items. Or be unable to find upgrades in general. Thanks for your patience there in that brief one, by the way. We're back. We're going to sell off our chocolates, and we're going to get in there. Oh, sorry, I thought I clicked here.
You should know. I'm
Hello,
a bit
set
of
back
a
up.
legend on Pelago.
I think we might win this because of our life preserver. Or we're just dead. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, man.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I got mediums here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, we always buy this item, the star chart. Oh, this has burn reload? Okay, we want both these. We always buy the star chart because now when we find the docks event, we can get
I want you to be
2 gold and, or 6 gold and 2 XP every time. I 100% agree with you there, Ratman Jimmy. I think especially in this game, having a flexible idea for loadouts is good. Like, you can go into every run and try to force a single build, but when you do that, it's very likely not going to go your way. Okay, we're super broke, so we're going to go abandoned chest here. Okay, we're going to always fight Boiler Room Brawler. He has Hammer, Wrench, and Haste Potion, all of which are S tier drops.
Some people just need a good whack.
Boiler Room Brawler is one of those enemies I almost never skip, just
Pretty
because the drops are so
strong.
dang good.
You looking for work?
Pathetic.
Okay, we got Wrench at the start of each day, upgrade a tool. Right now we have Lighter and Wrench.
Waiting to
Hammer
be
is
filled.
much better, but still good here. So we can start stacking XP. We can go crit, or we can start building weapon damage. Let's start building weapon damage. I think we're going to be going into a damage comp with how this is looking. So building this up that has a 100% crit chance, we essentially get double damage modifiers off of that. So I'm in. Yes, Astrolabe also does the same for the dock event. True. I need to get a large item to give these things plus burn. I'm just going to take flanking fire.
Ooh, the keener the
A little
blade,
preemptive, but
quicker the fight.
I'm okay with taking a few L's and then rotating into the build I want. Yeah, Beach Ball is looking like it's more and more out here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, looks like they have the same build except for a little bit better than mine. It's tough. Okay, why was our build better? It's because we had more
You fall
total
like a
flame
boulder. I flow like the waves.
and higher damage on the cannon. At a glance, I thought they were better than I was, but apparently that wasn't so. Okay, we're going to go for Jules Cafe here, and I'm actually going to take the weapon damage. Okay, upgrade leftmost item. Right now our item upgrades are eh. I think probably the best one is the musket. Yeah.
Now this.
Alright, we're going to go to the docks.
will
We're going to keep going to the
inspire
docks because we have the
crew.
star chart. 6 gold, 2 XP. So buying this for 4 is already netted 12 gold and 4 XP on 2 events. Nice. Can I defeat Infernal Envoy? Let's check how Bizarre GG here. I really like how Bizarre GG does it by day. Here, I'll slide this over real quick. Like, a little zoomed out here too, but it does it by day, which I think is a really nice way to sort the fights. We're looking at Infernal Envoy here. Yeah. The claws would be really nice here. Yeah, the crit probably helped us out in the last fight, too. I agree.
The Inferno cannot be denied.
Pretty much everything that drops here is good for us, so I took the fight.
From the flame of every candle, we watch you.
It's over already.
Alright, that's fine.
We
Plus
barely
2
got
burn.
our flags up.
Gonna toss out the old lighter here. Gotta be the mediums.
No sale.
Ooh, alright, wanted poster. When you win a fight against a player, gain 1 XP. If you had wanted poster on your board, gain additional XP. I'm just gonna buy that and keep it in the hold here.
Really gonna enjoy that.
I mean, really, I could probably drop a chum jellyfish and put that on board next fight. Alright, gold cannon it is.
Offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Sexton's interesting. In short, I'm a sucker for bonus XP. Okay, if I sold off everything, what could I buy? Almost nothing at gold tier. So let's take abandoned chest here. Okay, loot items good, coconut good. I think I'm gonna go loot items here. Okay, we got plus poison, regeneration, cooldowns, and a little gold. Nice. Okay, my gut says do this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, they got poison, but I got raw damage here. They also have, it's gonna be a close one, I think. We gotta get through an additional 1200 here. Looks like a noper. Close, really close.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I think I'm gonna look at weapons
You can
here. I
fight
just want to kind of get out
naked.
of this aquatic
Ah,
setup.
you
Ooh, man. You know what? I'm unopposed to submarine.
Carry my weapon? I fight alongside you.
Oh, okay.
Go make some more stories.
Okay.
And come back and tell me.
This is a little bit of interesting setup. Say a little bit unorthodox. All right, you're out of here. So this will replenish the ammo because it's using a large aquatic item. I think it's a very middling build, but it's competent enough for the moment. Okay, no way we're defeating Lich. Trash Golem, though? Probably. Dire Inglets. Reasonable, too, but Trash Golem. Yeah, the creator of HowBizarre.gg has put in a lot of work since the game released, developing that site.
Pathetic.
Okay, we do need to move
Spineless
this
as a
over here,
jellyfish.
so we get the bonus flames. Also, interesting, Junkyard Catapult. Okay, let's just go for weapon damage here. Get a little more on the submarine. A slow cooldown.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No,
Eh,
tell you what happens.
I don't think so. Not sure what I'm looking for here. Mediums is probably a good idea at the moment. Got a lot of mediums on board.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
All right. Junkyard catapult gone.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay. Well, as I said, Sealet, it's one person doing an immense amount of work on that site. So I'm sure it's not going to be perfect, though they are actively updating it. I think it's one of the best resources out there. Okay. I'm gonna keep this around so we have friend. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, 20 flame lighter. That's spicy.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Blap blap. Hit him with the blap blap.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Probably gonna take the 4 crit here. Small item seems like probably not gonna happen. I think just chocolates here is fine. I'm gonna go for base chocolates. I'm also debating the efficiency of having wrench now. It's gonna upgrade the lighter eventually, but it's only 1 burn per. It'll certainly get there, though. Let's sell off the jelly for now. Alright, I'll pretty much always fight the thug here.
See that plank? Walk it.
Hmm. Take risky here. Ooh, I don't know if I can defeat Treasure Turtle. I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, we are gaining burn here, so it looks like we're okay.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ooh, we got Genie Writ here. That's big time. Alright, so it's 40 damage or 20 damage on one. Let's take the 40 here. Like, I want to keep scaling this, but I also want to scale the submarine. Can see dropping both of these is kind of the issue. I'm gonna scale submarine. Let's check out skills here.
You have great potential.
Oh damn, that's nice. When you use your rightmost item, slow an item for 1. 10 to 13 burn. I think plus 36 here is pretty transformative.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
I'll save the genie writ for the last possible moment.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Dang, that's a nice build. Haste Potion's such a great enabler.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Check out slow skills now. Okay, we'll go first time use a large item, slow 2 items for 5 seconds. Ammo items. I need powder horn right now is what I need. Okay.
Ooh,
Never had
the
diamond
blade,
cannon.
The quicker the fight.
See you later.
Okay. Yeah, mac and cheese, one of the best things you can do to start is start looking at the enemy items when you're fighting them and decide which fights to take based on what item drops you want. A big part of the hurdle for new players, I would say, is learning the various events. So taking a little extra time to learn those while you're playing is helpful. Also, don't be afraid to try something out if you don't think it's going to work. Most things are worth trying. You keep playing, I'm sure you'll improve. Thinking Oasis Guardian here, though there is an argument for Joyful Jack, and maybe Robo Bouncer too. Let me take a Robo Bouncer's kit. Robo Bouncer is less interesting than I was thinking, so Oasis Guardian it is. Yeah, Jack's anti-freeze skill is very good.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. That's a toughie. I think I'm going to go for Diamond Rifle, though Submarine is almost certainly the better upgrade.
Will inspire the crew.
Let's go to the Artisan Dunes. We'll increase the damage on the Submarine here. Could go plus burn on the lighter too. We'll take the cheap option here. Sells free skills. How'd he do?
Fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Okay, first time you burn freeze. Sounds good.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
All right, if this doesn't work out, we'll use Genie Writ on the next one. Though I think our build can defeat quite a few different Vanessa builds.
For a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yo, Censored Pixel, thanks so much for 75 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, this is feasible. Boom, get
does
roasted.
Not defeat me.
This kind of build's very popular right now, the single weapon build.
Land
It's
legs
pretty
make
consistent,
you
5 to 7
keen of the
wins, I'd say.
blade, the quicker
Can't go
the
higher than
fight.
that. Sells diamond tier skills. Alright, dude. Yo, Mortis91, thanks for 149 months. 149. Thank you, dude. When you freeze, reload an item. Wow, that could be really good later, but I'm kind of leaning towards Glass Cannon right now. I think that's maybe one of our best bets. Let's go Glass Cannon here. Okay, we're going to go for Elite Duelist, because if Big Ego drops, then we have Lifesteal on our weapons, and that would certainly be useful.
Graduates.
Yeah, Multicast Lighter was also good. I agree. A little less exciting, though.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Waste of gunpowder.
Cool. Vehicle cooldowns is really nice here. Leftmost weapon as well. Let's go cooldowns. I think I'm going to use Genie Writ here. Not yet. Yo, Pink Devil Guy, thanks for 56 months. Thanks a lot.
Serving you is my curse. Lord Arkin made every fool's the most common of all wishes, the cheapest.
And take health again.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, great matchup for Glass Cannon.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, Daisy the Cat, but you're going to stay in my lap now. Okay, that's enough.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Ammo skills could be big. Like, really, right now, with the amount of crit that we have, I think that just Gunner is it. Let's go for plus ammo.
This world is full of noise.
When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon for 2 seconds. That is good. Can I get 24 here? Eh.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
I think I could make a lot of money off of sparring partner here. Now, we do run out of burn eventually. Oh my god, this cat in my lap is just too much right now. Yeah, let's fight the sparring partner. We're not going to get like max fatigue here, but I bet we make more money than we do on the other events. Daisy Doo, you are certainly a cat right now.
I'm completely destroyed. Oh. Excellent work. Very painful. Ooh. improved.
I see his burn gets cleared when his health bar goes away.
Good job. So many repairs.
Oh, I'm seeing now that the crashing waves can be used on its own effects. So, like, you can haste... The thing can haste itself. It's amazing.
I am thoroughly...
Alright, not bad. We got 15 gold there.
Sorry, sir.
That was fairly seaworthy.
I'm gonna go for the temp health here. I will look at small items, because again, powder horn is maybe the best for us. Good old diamond revolver, alright.
Ugh, window shoppers.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, wait. Some block they're generating there. Looking pretty grim here, but maybe not. A lot of damage.
You've got
All right.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Let's go skill share. I'm not even convinced on powder horn anymore. When you buy a weapon, give your other weapon 6 damage. It does give us some form of scaling. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it plus 8 damage for the fight. I think lifting actually puts in more work here, potentially. Because all of our weapons are quite slow. Flanking critical is also decent here. I'm gonna take lifting.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Sells vehicles.
Be its master.
Ooh. I mean, I can get it if I sell everything off. I think it's a little bit dubious, though. Our submarine would have to be bigger for that to work.
I have one of these at home. Just plain fun to drive.
Aquatic item cooldown reduction. And I'm going to fight Hulking Experiment here. I could have pulled off Shipwreck, but it would have been selling off the majority of our damage. Boom, bam, blammo.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, upgrade an item.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
The old diamond submarine.
Quicker the fight. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright. Burn v burn. Oh man, that powder keg they got is extreme.
Next time, boys.
Boom, bam, blammo.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I love this build, the powder keg build.
You fall like a boulder.
Diamond powder keg with some
I
crit
flow
effects
like
is
the waves.
awesome. Let's go skills here.
Lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
You know, I think Oceanic Rush is kind of interesting. If this wasn't an aquatic item and we could guarantee it on the submarine, it'd be best. So I guess with having said that, yeah, it's still Oceanic Rush. If I could afford the plus 20 weapon damage, I might do it.
Blade can prune a guard.
30 damage, though. There's actually 60 here? Holy guacamole.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Diamond tier items. I can't afford diamond tier items. I'm just going to buy gumballs. Definitely going monster fight here. Yes, you're a cat, and you're getting in my lap again. This is the 9th time you've walked across my lap today? Yeah. Going for that clean dozen. Nice one, Sketty Doo. Yeah, get over. Get onto your spot and lay down. Thank you. What a good humans.
See that plank? Walk it.
Ooh, okay. Heal effects, haste effects, crit effects. I'm thinking haste effects on the submarine. Crit effects on the submarine would also be pretty good. Haste. 3 items for 1 second. Perfect.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Boom, bam, blammo.
All cannon, no ball.
If I remember right, heal submarine just happens when the sub activates. Well, it's the last battle. I guess it's not last battle no matter what. I'll take the temporary health. Basically, I have 2 chances on this one. Gumballs are a good deal for us. Go plus ammo here, I guess. The other 2 self-propagate their ammo. This one does not.
Science, magic, synonyms.
Yeah, Renzo, it's very good.
Your theories are intriguing.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, enchant an item with heal effects. I mean, I might as well take the enchantment here. I'm gonna go for muskets. Nice. All right, fins.
My food is gonna make you
Generation max health.
unstoppable.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think we outpaced them here.
Like
Boom,
my
bam,
crew says at
blammo.
the
10
bar,
winner.
Another round.
This build was a good example of not finding a direct build,
strength,
but
I
still
am the
going into
lost
item
daughter
quality
of House
and doing well.
Corsina. My father lives through me.
Key skill here was definitely glass cannon. This is the turning point in the run where we went from a pretty good build to an amazing build. All right, we'll roll it down to Dooley next. Do a quick reboot here. Actually, let's open up our chest, then we'll play Dooley. So, I mean, like, I had my ideal build in mind with Videssa, which would be port with freeze and haste potion, but that's not going to happen. Maybe 1 out of 4 games that it'd be reliable to happen. Got to have other deviations. All right, quick reboot of the client here, and then we will head into a Dooley run. Definitely could work great. I thought it didn't work for me previously. Reboot once per run, basically. Okay. Okay, I got weaponized core, the core, or critical core. We're gonna take the core here. The critical core can be good, but it's a very specific build. Weaponized core locks you into weapon damage, which is difficult on Dooley as well. So I'm gonna take core here. Leftmost burn item can be very soothing here. Small burn item for free? I'm gonna take that. 10 burn each player, that's tough. So it's not the item I was hoping for. Let's just fight Banana Bull here. Let's go abandoned chest here. I think basically on Dually, it's almost impossible to win day one, so I just kind of concede that immediately. Okay, here we go. This is better. When you use Adjacent Friend, this gains haste for 3 seconds. You know, Angry Balloon Bot is definitely a lad. Yo-ho, Buckle Stitch, 132 months, 11 years and counting. Thanks, man. That's more than a couple, you're right. I don't have any block yet, but I am very tempted by Angry Balloon Bot. I mean, at a minimum right now, it is damage, and it's a very quick one, too. I think I'm going to try this. No, we're not going to equip it yet, because this 12 burn represents the chance to do that. Actually, hold on a second. We should do this right now. And this way we're at least getting hasted Bomb Squad, which is a chance to deal enough damage to kill something. Could also sell this and put the thrusters on. Alright, I'm gonna go sell the blue nanas here. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, they got way too much damage here for us, I think. That's fine. Well, they're running out of ammo, though. How close? 5 health. Definitely a core cooldown here. Okay, charge all items to the right of this 1 second. When you use an item to the left of this, charge it 1 second. Yep. Part of me wants to go Curio, but what am I really going to get there? Like, knee brace? I guess cinders are okay too, but like no friend. I'm gonna check it out.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, there's knee brace.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is trash.
I'm just gonna take the magnifying glass right now.
Everything.
Small burn item again. Ooh. It's pretty sick because we get 3 times 9 every 6 seconds. Take this off for now. I think we can definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper here, and since we can, I will. The Covetous Thief is an interesting one, too. Something else we could do here is this. We're not gaining any shield currently, though, so I think the Angry Balloon Bot just kind of is a little bit worse. Unless we do this. Still think this is better damage. All right, rogue scrapper time. This will be fine because we generate 27 burn each time the soldering gun goes off, which will outpace his heal. All right, you know, heal 60 bot is of interest here. I might even run that instead of the core right now. Take XP. Okay, burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 3%. Right now that seems very good. We go like this. Well, I'm actually going to run the knee brace here. List on your board at the start of each day, gain 100 max health, increases the cooldown of our items. So we're going to have a weaker evaluation for combat right now in the upcoming PvP fight, but we get basically another 20% health just for having this on board. And the thing with HP in this game that is worth noting is that it all builds on top of each other. So getting 100 HP now affects every single percentage increase we get from this point forward. So an early knee brace on the board, even if it costs you a loss or two, is providing an extremely large scaling bonus to your HP. Because 100 HP is 2 bronze chocolate events.
So you're not made of sugar? How does that even fun if candy tastes best? Why eat other things?
All right, our ads are about to play here. Thanks so much for your patience. If you do allow this to play, just support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Regardless, going to stand up and stretch here real quick. Use the restroom, grab some water while those run, and stretch out my legs as well. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a second for the continuation of our third run today, Mr. Dooley. No, all right, all right. All right, we back. We're going to face another dually here. We're going to put on our ceremonial knee brace, and we're going to get in there. Maybe. Maybe with the heal here it's possible. I do have a lot of block, though. Probably not. All right. Not only do we put the knee brace on, we won with the knee brace on. That is awesome. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Riven Marked. Rudigo, thanks for 57 months. Zwithium, thanks for 71 months as well. Thank you. Gonna post this command in chat here. Made this command today. I was just thinking about it. New acronym there. PASS. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsorships, or shilling on the stream. Thank you all for the amazing format to be here just to enjoy games and the company of people while we play games. Been an awesome ride so far. We do have our 10th annual Winter Fragmas coming up in just a few short weeks, less than 2 weeks even. December 1st kicks off 31 streams for our 10th annual year. Head into our 13th year full-time as well. Thank you so much for this amazing format to enjoy games and have it be nice and easy. Very grateful. Yo, great, Ray. Thanks for 124 months, 10 years, and climbing. I'm gonna go to weapons, I guess. I don't know what I'm looking for here, but something.
Finish a fight.
Yes, that's correct. Clever name. If you're going to sell any feathers or other cooldown reduction items, you put the knee brace on the board, and it takes the percentage from the increased amount. Imberk, that is. You can also potentially get tickets to play ranked mode inside of chess, though it's very uncommon. Probably like 1 in 50. We'll definitely be playing a lot of this game, Rooster, but no, it is not a dedicated to any game stream. We've been streaming for about 13 years, and we've played hundreds of games in that amount of time. This stream is all about playing games we enjoy, no other frills.
Use it well.
It kind of has to be pulse rifle here. We're not ready for Angry Balloon Bot. I still think I can make this work, though. It does not. The free rank ticket happens at 4 p.m. Pacific currently, and you cannot stack those. There's one per day. So we have 2 items that are propagating the core. So this is really nice to have that 6 times usage. We see a little bit bigger board and actually something to put over here. Debating buying this laser pistol for right now. Let's roll instead, though. Alright, whatever on this.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Small weapon, okay. Yo, Plo, brother, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate making it official. Thank you. Alright, we were able to beat Rogue Scrapper last time. I think Eccentric Aetherite is definitely defeatable here as well because we have Burn, and their main damage source comes off of building armor. So we should be able to chunk that down. Let's go Rogue Scrapper, though. They got good drops for it. Dude, King Craggley, has it really been 56 months? Where's that time go? I guess that is to say we often play one game for quite a while. We have a pretty big rotation of games that we play. But that is, I make no guarantees to which game will be played on which day. I just play the game I want to play. That's my format. Awesome, Plug. That's been helpful for you. It's really good to hear.
Come on in. Let's chat.
All right. Both Beta Ray and Power Sander are of interest to me.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It depends, Chasley. It's a tough question, honestly. A lot of different setups can work, but not all that many are good. That makes sense. Okay, we're going to level up after we leave the store. Let's do that, and then we'll fix our board. Max health is almost certainly it. Like, right now, I think I'd be best off going like this. We'll put the... Oh, right, it has to be a tool as well. Dang. I don't know. It's a lot of damage. So definitely GPU is good here. It's just a matter of what we're actually going to use on the right-hand side. Does GPU count as a tool? It does not. Uzi's probably out. Maybe the better way to go here is to remove the magnifying glass and try to find a different tool for the soldering gun. Power Sander might have been a bit preemptive as well. I think this is basically it for now. Alright, Angry Balloon Bot is not going to work here. I would say Junkyard Repair Bot's probably also just straight up out. Let's get rid of this for now. See what happens. Looking pretty good for us. I'm thinking like what large item right now would be good. Large items are always a temptation, but I'm not convinced on which one I'd have. I think taking HP right now is more sensible. I definitely don't feel like we're under power level for where we're currently at. Chris Army Knife would be the only improvement here. Check out skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Can take weapon damage here, and we're definitely going Boiler Room Brawler, because Boiler Room Brawler can drop Wrench, Hammer, or haste potion, all which are massive enablers.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yo, when you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade to the item to the left of this. Are we looking for tools right now? We have soldering gun, magnifying glass, and we have hammer. So we have 3 tools, power sander 2. I guess the next biggest question is, what items are we looking to upgrade with our level ups? I think the main one's probably got to be the core, huh? Just like soldering gun and even pulse rifle right now is a lot of damage for hammer, though. Core's got to be the best upgrade right now. $125 max health, 2 XP. It's got to be max health here, though. XP gets us closer to more upgrades. Maybe XP is a little smarter right now. I'm going to do this so I can get upgrades faster. All right, let's take the free regeneration. Huh. I'm gonna put the knee brace on the playfield. No, well, it depends, Clever. So you don't get that again when you level up, but it does increase any percentage-based increase you're going to get later. Upgrading the hammer just upgrades damage on it, I believe. Yo, the new rock. Thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you. Yeah. So I think we were losing whether we had knee brace on board or not, so good choice. Probably the last knee brace round, though. Let's check out non-shield weapons here. Non-shield items. Non-weapon items, rather. The atomic clock is a cool one. I wanted a higher tier if I'm going to take it, though. Alright, metronome is an item I can get behind. Alright, let's fix up this board now, huh? I like the idea of this being hasted, but I'm thinking we're like getting a little bit sideways on our strat right now. Okay, this guy's out for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. Because I want these items to get charged, because this is our main source of damage, the triple 9 burn. So I think it's gonna work out nice. I also like the Uzi on this side because it's just going to propagate out the core faster. So if we just wanted to activate the core as quickly as possible, there's also this play where we put the Uzi next to the metronome, and we're essentially getting half-time haste on that. I think this is how we go, and if they end up persisting through this, then, well, we've lost anyways. Yeah. Coolant could be an interesting one over here, too. You know, I'm going to buy Coolant, because if we run into another burn build, this kind of wins it for us. Let's see how our build's performing against a monster here. Alright, Flame Juggler. I wouldn't say it's great, but it ain't bad. Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. I think I might actually upgrade Metronome here, because there are upgrade core setups, and we have Hammer, which I guess not wasted on Crypto, but could have been better. Let's go Metronome here. I'm going to stick with this. I guess the best thing our build has going on, and now we're at 100% uptime on the haste. How's a tool? Just small. I'm gonna check out Sabretooth here. Sabretooth has a skill that makes small diamond items go 30% faster, and since we have Hammer, it's actually reliable we could possibly get one of those. Yeah, that's worth selling now. You know, I'm not sure what gold items I can see, but I do want to see some gold tier items. Oh. When you use the core, reload this, deal 20 damage, multicast 2. So I think we're looking into Miss Isles and also scrap metal to upgrade the core. It's a tough choice right here. This is a really dynamic board. Alright, well, I think to start making a decision, I need to organize my bag into things that I want to keep and don't want to keep. I think Pulse Rifle's out. Thrusters with that bar in there is looking pretty nice. Okay, Power Sander could definitely go. Uzi's temporary. Coolant temporary. We'll start here. Like, this is dope. because we're getting 2 times the metronome, so we're at well over 100% haste on the core now. Can't sell power sander. We're still good here. Okay, coolant is out. I guess power sander is still in. So this is kind of tempting too, because I could do this and put the thrusters on, and then this is perma-hasted, so 75 shield every 3 seconds. But I think probably best just to grab the scrap metal here and upgrade the core. Yeah, okay, so this is more damage. Fair enough. Gumballs seem a little dubious with this setup. Let's check out small tool here. Banana. Okay, that's awesome. That is way better than power sander right now. Gold banana. Not only can it generate slow, but it's also going to generate 45 shield when this goes off, and shield here too. Alright, here we go. Yo, the cream rises. Thanks for 117 months. Motion O the Ocean. Thanks for 93 as well. Thank you, thank you. Feeling okay about this. So we're able to get through the shielding here, which means that their shield's not going to be too crazy. I think we should be alright here. We are gaining an amount of burn. Nice. $150 is a lot, but skills could be very good too. Let's just take the max HP here. Oh man, 175 HP or plus burn. I'm going to take the 175 here. I just missed the hammer again. That's okay. That's going to keep happening to me. Mistakes are not a big deal, just part of being a human being playing games. Nice to notice some mistakes, but I'm not going to commiserate about it. I'll probably defeat Weeper here. Let me take a look at the cheat sheet. Do have significant poison, but I think we gotta take their HP down. It's only 1700. Yeah. I'll take haste items here, I think. Docs is always tempting, but could get, like, Diamond Metronome here. This is of interest to me. The core is already perma-hasted, so this is basically done with Metronome. Yeah, this is pretty fantastic poison generation. Could also feasibly take away Bomb Squad for Monitor Lizard. Go like this. I think I will. Alright, some poison skill and stuff would be very nice right now.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Let's roll again. Okay, when this gains haste, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, your shield items gains 3 shield for the fight. Dang. I think I'm just going to give up Monitor Lizard for Mech Moles. So in order to do this, we'd have to put it on Metronome, though. It's not actually going to be better.
Every item
Mathematically
finds its
inferior.
value. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, this will stay hasted because of missiles. Ugh. If I do it that way, then we don't get the soldering gun bonus. That's tough. Alright, it's like this then. Okay, after this fight, we're going to equip the hammer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Oh,
nobody.
actually, knee brace is what we're going to put on. There's a special exception here for the after level up. Or after fight, rather.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yes, Daisy, it will be that time soon, girl. Okay, well, hammer was a little bit scuffed there. But we can go ahead and equip the knee brace on the board before we grab this level up, which will get HP for it. No crit chance here. I'll take chocolate here. Medium items is a temptation right now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, we got Monitor Lizard. That's good. Motherboard doing? Haste the core. When the core gains haste, give it 20 damage for the fight. Okay. Not uninteresting. It's gaining haste a bunch here. Still think the banana freeze ray is comparable. Okay, poison skills. Here we go. Give me a big one. +5's a lot. Also, when you poison, items gain 2 crit for the fight is interesting. Let's take creeping toxins, however. Pick a tool here. Outer horn, okay. Okay, same thing here. A little bit unfortunate on level up. I guess I could put the hammer in the inventory right now instead of freeze ray. Let's do this so we get diamond core. We're also going to equip the knee brace in between or after the combat when we level up. Looks like they got me here. A lot more poison out. Oh. They have the rebirth from the Phoenix. Really nice build. I guess the level ups on the hammer weren't bad here. Get 300 HP. That's a lot. I'll go for crit, I guess. Ooh, that's a mighty sneeze. Weapons is kind of nah. Let's do a aerodrome here.
Take your time.
I'll look at mediums, I guess.
Pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
All right, I'm going to go for Tracer Fire. Yo, Larmike, thanks for 91 months. Thank you so much, man. All right, everybody. I'm going to be taking my lunch break now. That's why the kitties are disappearing. Oh, look, there's a new kitty right there. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Food's already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a couple for the continuation of this third dually run here. There's 1 patient kitters and 1 inpatient kitters for you. We'll be back in just a moment. Yo, before I stand up here as well, more 1337. Thanks for 88 months. 12 more for that 100 club. All right, returning shortly. All right, we're back. They're good cats, okay? They're good cats. Probably best you just lay down some more. I agree. During the break, Claudia, thanks for 100 months of support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thinking there might be a world where I move missiles to the right-hand side of the core here to try to get more damage, but I think this is the way for now. Let's fight Joyful Jack for a hopeful possible poison increase.
Filthy beast.
And he's gone.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Okay, we got succulents instead. You know, I think shield skill, even with just the regular banana, is worth considering. When you burn, gain burn, shield 20. Okay, we take this because this is an anti build. So like if we run into somebody else that burns, it severely mitigates their burn damage.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
All right, leftmost +2, medium +2, same thing more or less. Ooh, we can get up to 13 burn here though. Oh, that's tough. I actually think Final Flame for where we're at is more important. Okay, same deal here. It's about to level up as we do the combat. Unfortunate, but fair. Do we go for... I think we're going to drop the Freezy Ray and go for Diamond Monitor Lizard. Or maybe Diamond Missiles? Diamond Monitor Lizard. When we level up after this combat, we equip the knee brace.
I'm a bit of a legend.
Could have also got Diamond Knee Brace to get 400 health here. Out of the question. Okay, they have a lot of raw damage here. I also have a lot of health.
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
Okay, we got 4 wins. I'm happy with that. At least we're not technically deranking, but now that we're legend, doesn't really matter as much on that. Okay, that's a diamond now, and we're going to put the knee brace on, which gives us 300 max health here on this day rollover. 4 cooldown, sure. Alright, easy fins here. 250 health is very tempting, but I'm going to take Finn's Big Bite because we're going to get 211, but we're also going to get 10 shielding on this banana. It's certainly good. Okay, Powder Horn's out. I mean, this is technically more poison. I think I'm going to put this down. It does diminish the burn here, but I think the poison's the bigger point, and this gives an extra poison stack every time missiles goes off. Like we're kind of leaning out of burn and going into more of a haste build now, which is very sensible. All right, Big Ego would undoubtedly be awesome here.
I am literally the best.
I haven't had Big Ego drop in quite a while, but the idea of having our weapons have lifesteal is certainly tasty.
You're an artist with the blade.
No space, so true. Free skills.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
What's this one? First time you freeze each fight, haste your items 5 seconds. First 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze one item for 1 second. I mean, yes, we're gonna do that.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Probably not, Zidane. There's a loot table for other items, so it'd be sensible it would work the same there. Cult is okay. I'm just going to take 10 regeneration right now. Same deal here. Oh, man. We keep getting to the day fight with it being in the end pip, which is unfortunate for Hammer, but fair. I'm actually going to level up the knee brace here, and then I'm going to put it on board after the fight for 400 max health. Never had diamond knee brace before.
I may be young,
So, like, the higher the day
but
count,
I've
the more
seen
likely
my
the
share of
diamond thing to
storms.
drop would be. That makes sense. Now, when it comes to just loot table, though, I think you might just have a chance for any item on board. Not 100 on that. All right, so they have a poison build as well, except for theirs is nicer. But, oh, the
Landmates
life
make you
preserver got him.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Are we meeting?
Okay, so we want to put on the diamond knee brace here. Oh, it didn't go through yet. Interesting. Okay, if the level up hasn't happened yet, that means I can move the hammer down now to get a different upgrade. Let's upgrade missiles or duct tape. I'm going to upgrade duct tape here. Not be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Upgrade your leftmost item. Well, maybe I go for the brace anyways. Now, let's get missiles here. Let's get some combat related. Temporary boost here. Okay. Let's check out small items here. Oh, double upgrade. Love that. Love that. I'm going max health.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
When you haste, give your items 1% crit chance. That's big. Do that.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
When you shield, your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. Okay, well, here we go. This is an escalation. I already have the first sight of that, so sharp corners. Alright, good luck to me. What's the freeze from? Oh, that was just their skills. Alright then. Nice. Sharpened corners won that for us. I mean, I could definitely see shield items being interesting. Gumball's also nice here. Let's check out the shield items. Could even be enchanted items, for that matter. Okay, when you sell this, give the core plus damage equal to quadruple this item's value. Wow. Can't afford it, though. Alright, it's about what I expected. Brick Buddy is... Alright.
I hope you come back. My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Rightmost shield plus 30 does sound pretty good. Gotta sell knee brace to pull this off, though. I don't think so. Probably should have taken the free option on that fight. Oh, I think I could beat Frost Street Champion. Let's find out if I'm wrong. I think we have enough HP for this. Oh. Hitter's back. There you go, Benny. What a good kid.
Ain't good, makes stronger.
Freeze potion, alright. This is absolutely going to be max health per level. Missed Tamer opportunity there. That's going to keep happening. What's this? When you burn, gain shield equal to that item's burn. Okay. And then when we shield, we gain damage. It's actually a really big escalator, because now we're going to get 3 times the sharp corners on this and this. Cool. Listen here, Penny. Don't be a grumpy galumpy, okay? Well, that's brutal. No haste left. Not bad for a little throw together there. I'll take it. Definitely wasn't a cohesive build, but it was survivable. Just quick reboot here, and then we'll head into another one. Penny, you're such a ham for the camera. Calm down now. Yo, Snaggletooth 6456. Thanks for 56 months. That's the same number your name ends in. That's cool. I'm gonna run it back to the top here, Mr. Pygmalion.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Alright, I'll grab Atlatl here. And we'll go rightmost 24 for now. Oh, it's XP time. I'm gonna fight Pyro here. I like fighting Pyro because it's a 1 in 3 chance to get lighter. And if you get lighter, it opens up a pretty efficient spot for that. It's also a potential tool, which is good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Check out
My
weapons
battle
then.
days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Alright, so this is essentially free weapon right now. Probably just buy this and keep it.
My weapon?
I mean, what other weapon I could get right now that'd be worth rolling for? Doesn't really exist. Oh, this has double damage. Okay. Well, I could buy the 2 to get the plus damage here. Oh, it's only right handmost weapon. Alright, never mind. Weapon skills? A little early, but not too early, I'd say. Go for a crit chance here.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think we're okay here. Old Eagle, at the start menu, when you press play, there's a little carpet in the top right-hand side of the screen. That'll let you get to your cosmetics equipment page.
Oh, don't let this get you. More is more, I always say.
I'm gonna take the 5 chocolate bars or gumballs. Go convoy this time. Okay, silver items on day 2. That's of interest. Oh, I do like Jabalian Drum. Still quite slow at the moment. You know, alright, let's try to do this. Are gonna want some other weapons and stuff, but It gives us at least a focus for this build, which is not usual to have this early. I think the only one we defeat here is Coconut Crab.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Oh, nice. 20% max health when we drop below half. That's a substantial increase in HP, and it scales with our HP as well, which is great. Well, we're rather broke right now, so I think I'm going to take the spare change here. And weapons do sound good with Jabali and Drum.
Oh, I do miss it.
It's a property? No, it just counts as large. Ugh.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I'm going to take gumballs here. Let's go.
My dreams are too big for
Start
you.
is very funky.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
How yeah, we're getting burned out here. It's a huge amount of burn.
All cannon, no ball.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Probably small items again.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Okay.
Tell everyone
Big
you
marbles.
got
I'm gonna
it
roll
here.
here too. We're getting a little bit too far into
Wanna
this, I
buy
think.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Sell this. Gonna sell this too. Gonna buy the business card because
Shall
at least
I
it's
give
something that
trouble
gains
for you?
value for us. Still tough here. Since this goes off twice, I should probably equip it instead of the brass knuckles. How much slower is it? 10 seconds versus? Okay.
Master said.
Yo, Grande Ande, thanks for 120 months. Appreciate that. 10 years. Where did they get their reload from there? The adjacent potions have plus ammo. Maybe it just had more ammo than I thought. Has to be the case.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Go to Fins, we're gonna get regeneration and 5% HP.
Bodies are just containers for it.
I see the gold gleam in your eye.
Wow, okay.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
More is more, I always say.
I think I'm going to go for get a weapon or get a tool. Let's just go weapon here. We are Jabali Drum anyways. That is not the weapon we wanted. Still function though.
I bid you farewell.
Yo, VG Mangoes, thanks for 124 mods. Appreciate that. Tier 2 sub as well. Thank you. Okay, Adladdle should be on the right-hand side here. No, we were going to lose this combat no matter what.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Alright, 4 generation ore. Let's go silver tier skills. Actually, more weapons is maybe it
Spar
here.
with you, but this leg.
A little late for Puppert, but maybe not too late. I wish this was silver and not... Still worth it, though.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Moving up in the world.
Good enough for now. Let's sell off what we can to increase this. The idea is, like, every time we use the Jabalian Drum, it gives damage to all weapons. So if we stack weapons, we could maybe get a little purchase. I believe our strategy right now is very dubious, but still worth trying. Yo, Storal, thanks for 88 months. Much appreciation.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Hey, what's one more scar? Not all Jabalians are
When you haste
pacifists.
shield 10, ooh, that's very nice with Jabalian Drum, 'cause every time we use a weapon, we haste. That's a little bit of sustain. A smidgen.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
This crit chance, rightmost 5 crit, use a tool heal. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, weapons have +6 damage, fine.
Looking for gold? Your enlightenment is
Oh, I'm gonna go economics seminar, and I'm gonna sell the business card to get 2 items. Safe. And really the fixer-upper is nice, because this sells for 3 now, but at the start of the next day it'll sell for 6, and then 12. And we can add value to it with the rewards card too. Almost certainly max health. So I think our run's in trouble, but I do think there are some builds we could beat right now.
Noticed? I'm huge.
That's a lot of burn, friend. Us getting block on using, or hasting actually cuts the burn damage down a bit, but not enough.
Now that's quality!
Okay, let's go to Fins, regeneration, max health. Yeah, this was closer than I thought too, that's what I'm saying. Let's go grab a weapon from the docks. If I can defeat Mod Squad, first Aiden is kind of disgusting, but I'm thinking I probably can't defeat this. Let's see, we're on day 5 right now. Let's check out the cheat sheet here. Mod Squad. Mod Squad has Bulldozer, Bomb Squad, first Aiden. How much health does Mod Squad have? 1,300. You know, with 10 regeneration, I just might be able to defeat Mod Squad. And several of the drops there are very good for us. Chris Army Knife, First Aiden, Crypto, all pretty good. This Charcoal is also problematic. I think we get crushed by Mod Squad is what happens. Sabertooth's nice skills and drops, though. We'll make a concession here. Dang, Storl, 88 months already. 3 years consecutive. 8-8. This run's making me want to find Jabalian Drum on a Vanessa build. That'd be so cool. Alright, I mean, that's a weapon that's great right now. It's a 4-second timer. This is a huge improvement to the laser security system. Pygmalion skills? That's me. Wow, plus 100 health for each weapon you have. That is a skill that is made for this build. I think we go shield skills, because in the off chance we get the add damage when shielding the hardened corners, that would be transformative here. And it's a miss. Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. We're going to go for Jabalian Drum here, because it's going to increase the amount of haste, and that just propagates our damage faster. So, I feel like we're into a weak build, but it's a fun one, so we're going to roll with it. It's kind of like showcases the problem with like an all-weapon or Jabalian Drum strategy is once you lock into this, there's very little wiggle room, and really the ability to remaneuver is really important in this game. Again, closer than you'd think it'd be.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Gold tier items. Okay. I'm gonna bite here. I'm feeling desperate for items. Jabalian Drum showed up. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna sell my fixer-upper for Diamond Jabalian Drum. This build is as hilarious as it is bad, and it sure is fun. Truthfully, I probably wouldn't do this strategy if I was not legend right now. I think this strategy out of all the ones we've done today is the most dubious of them all. I want Foreman here. Like, if I was on my last pip getting to Legend, there's no way I'd pull out this build. Not a chance. Well, you know, the crane item off of 4-man could be really interesting here. Chris Army Knife 2. Alright, I'm in on 4-man. I think I can defeat Enclave Weeper. I think probably the most consistent routes on Pygmalion, I think right now are... Healing is definitely the most stable build. There's some good combo shield block ones as well. Yeah, no problem, Sunahara. I thought like a good one to try out. And you can see we're escalating right now. We have these double use items. This shiny Fang was the real escalator here. And I'm going to swap these out. This is a higher amount of damage total, but it's 1 every 6 seconds, where this is 2 every 10 seconds. And also procs the Jabalian Drum. And both these are perma-hasted as well once this goes off. Yes, Kongzilla. I think that's a good way to look at it. If you go into a shielding build, you are just going to be at the mercy of the matchups. Which isn't necessarily bad, but it is a concession, maybe. Let's check this out, because this could be heal enchanted items.
Fill the tunes, heal the wounds. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Maybe should have rolled there. Maybe. Hardened corners. Come on now. Is that it? No, improvised section. When you crit, your shield items get 10 shield for the fight. Okay, we're going to go for backup defenses. The first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 20% of your max health. And then we also have this right here. The first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 20% of your max health. So we're going to get that 2 times now. 40% of our max health. Which a nice way to look at that is you just have 40% more HP value. $100 max HP on tools, not bad. XP is of a good value here as well. I'm going to value XP at the moment.
I should warn you.
Okay, guys, by the way, less than 2 weeks until Fragmas. 31 streams in the month of December coming up for our 10th annual year. 10 years of Fragmas kicking off this December 1st. Thank you all for this amazing continued opportunity. Very happy to be here, sharing this time and place. Wow, our damage is getting there, guys.
Now that was invigorating.
Skills with high chance of upgrade. What skill do we want upgraded right now? Okay, so backup defense would be good. Right-handed would be really good as well. Brawler would be sick. Okay, there's a lot of good ones here. Oh, man. Okay, so flat weapon damage or 600 more health. 600 more health. Because really this build scales directly. So the longer we can live, the more damage we do without taking damage skills. Okay, all of our has to offer, I can get 2 XP here. I can get 3 small items from any character. That could make for some interesting weapons, potentially. Like Uzi from Dooley could set off the drums. Bonus damage, getting the Atlatl to its maximum a lot faster. I think I'm going to gamble on 3 items from the Bazaar here. There's a very low chance of getting what I actually want, but it's not nothing. Regeneration, great. Ambergris, not really worth anything. When you crit, fully reload this. Or crit chances. This is better than the Brass Knuckles, because it's twice as fast, and therefore becomes permacrit. And this doesn't denote whether this item needs to crit or any other item, so it should reload itself in time. If we get very, very unlucky, it could be unloaded for some amount of time, but unlikely. So the next thing we want to replace is the Tusked Helm. And we can look at this as a 5-second item since it's multicast 2 at 10 seconds, but we have to wait a full 10 seconds for it to activate. It'd be much nicer if we have an item that's underneath underneath 6 seconds so that it's perma-hasted with the Jabalian Drum. Well, I defeat Treasure Turtle here, and if the Treasure Turtle drops Genie Writ, then we're going HP crazy. This fight's more about his armor scaling, and we definitely outscale with damage.
You seem like a nice
Good old
person.
Clamora.
Maybe too nice.
I'm gonna go 150 max health. That's not a small amount. Well, I think I will go Weapon Vendor. There are some weapons here that could be good. Eating Contest and just taking max HP is another way to go. Maybe I just take as much max HP as possible. I was briefly considering the gold chocolate bars, but I want to reserve about 24 to buy diamond skills. Like, a skill is probably the cleanest escalation of all. Let's take this while there's still a chance for us to upgrade the Atlatl here.
And you might.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta say it out loud. Okay, let's increase our offensive items. Want to raise the base damage on the Atlatl as much as possible, because the base damage on this is its cooldown rate. Minimum is 1 second at 180 damage.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Haven't seen that one, Min-Max Wax, that pop-up. What does it give? Okay, this is a pretty tough build, but I think we have the HP to persist here. Hit him with the drum.
Oh, you've got potential.
Oh, that's sick, Min-Max Wax. 6 XP if you have a submarine when the bounty hunters find you. That's awesome. I'm extremely tempted to go gumballs here, but 200 max health is 200 max health. Non-weapon items, unlikely. Just some high-quality chocolates. Alright, I need to take a little peek at the cheat sheet here for Dr. Vortex. Let's look together here. Let me zoom in a bit. Alright, day 10. There's so many options for day 10. Wow. We're going to day 9, though. right? Am I tripping right now? Day 8. I am tripping. Dr. Vortex. The lightning rod's a little bit scary, but I don't think this actually scales fast enough. Yeah, no way. Alright, we looked at our cheat sheet. I believe I can defeat Dr. Vortex. Mostly because I deal damage with every single action, which is what he scales off of, so it should be adequate. Dr. Vortex is to be respected, though. He can do a lot of damage. Not a fun one to be going up against on like a fatigue build.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Kind of interest here, but I don't think it's better than having more weapons. Max HP. Ooh, sells poison items. Rare event or merchant. I think we go poison items here, because this means like literally it can be any item enchanted with poison, which is great. Oil. Well, if we already had poison items, the gym would be nuts. Gym is a way to scale HP as well. If we sold the business card, ambergris, and the Tesla coil, we could pick up golden poison pig's gem for 48, and then every weapon we purchased after that would give 50 max HP. I think that's too expensive. Okay, this having multicast 3 makes it really good. Just forget the poison even. This is the replacement for the Tusked Helm. Takes up 2 spots, but takes 3 actions every bit. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're either drop in the Jite or the revolver here. Chris Army Knife giving block is tempting. I think we should just go for raw speed though, whatever the fastest items are. And since this has a slow effect as well, I'm going to go for it. Okay, do I have any stuff that's affecting shield generation right now? Just time to tinker. Okay, that's good. I was trying to find a reason to keep the shield items inside the playfield, but nah. Medium items right now.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Ores are also interesting because they add damage.
See that mountain? That's pole.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh my god. The question becomes, do I deal damage fast enough here? I might. I think we're good. We are.
I can see you're going.
The big savior here was the time to tinker when you haste shield 10.
No hard feelings, right?
Yo, Frank, thanks for 108 months. Glad you've been enjoying it, dude. I'm glad you found another game you enjoy because of the stream. I'm always happy to hear that. So thanks for always being an awesome part of this channel and community, Frank. Just keep on playing, trying stuff out. I'm absolutely sure you'll have some winning runs soon. This game has a lot of different moving parts to process. A very fun game to think about. Alright, we're gonna go to Jules Cafe here. I'm going to take the 25 damage because it gets the Atlatl closer to its fastest scaling, which is kind of our go moment. I can defeat any 3 of these, or all 3 of these, but Elite Duelist one we're going to take because the big ego drop would make all of our weapons lifesteal, and that would be a very exciting thing.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates. You're an artist with the blade.
Frank, I definitely play your free match each day, which resets around 4 Pacific. But other than that, I just play normal. I get used to the game for sure. There is a way we could make this kind of insane. Like if we put the spices here, it gives the Atlatl 41 damage. I'm gonna hold on to this item. No nonsense, this game is asynchronous PvE and PvP. This is the clock for the day. The pips going up to the top of the hour are all PvE, and at the top of the hour you face a snapshot of another player's build. But yeah, definitely at least want to do your free rank match each day. Resets at 4. But while you're learning the game, I definitely wouldn't hop right into ranked. Honestly, both normal and ranked are quite competitive. Right now, a lot of people concede in normal to get a start they want, which is definitely a fair way to play it. But you can see a lot of very competitive early game builds because of that in normal, compared to rank where you kind of are forced to go with what you get. Still best for learning, I would say. Okay, I'm really torn here on what I want to do. Like, I kind of want to go personal trainer, but if I go personal trainer and then if the skill we want shows up, I'm going to be a little bit sad. So I'm going to go for... shield item. 2 income. It's not going to hurt anything. Here's skills.
My lessons are painful.
Make me look smart by offering the thing I want. Okay, when you freeze, give your weapons 15 damage for the fight. 6 damage across the board. Okay, at the start of each fight, gain shield equal to 75% of your max health. When you use an item, you lose 10% of your current shield. This is interesting. We are generating shield every time we use a weapon, and we lose percentage shield. We're never holding a huge amount of shield anyways. I think, though, I should be re-rolling here. Alright, defense grid is bugged right now. Thank you. Rightmost weapon has 40 damage. Okay, that's definitely fine.
Moving up in the world.
Oh yeah, gold tier skills. When you use a weapon, give weapons adjacent to it +4 damage for the site. Bazinga. Also, Brawler here is so much HP, but the best defense is a good offense. We know that to be true. Flail next to Atlatl's it. Yeah, this is the way to go. This maximizes our damage because we boost the Atlatl 3 times with the best defense and the Jabalian Drum. After even the first hit of the Toxic Flail, this should be near maximum speed. And then our fastest weapon and our multi-weapon is also boosting our other multi-weapon. That's a bazinga. I think there may be a strong consideration now for doing this. We get 1 less weapon attacking, but we gain 41 damage right away. I take that back. If we had our lowest weapon closer to maybe like 100 damage, that becomes a better consideration. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Frank. I keep doing it that way. Oh, snap. We pulling this off right now? I think we're pulling this off right now. Get your Bali and drummed. That's a really good build we just faced. Actually, one of the only things that defeats that build is our build, because it generates enough damage to actually punch the shielding down so they can't one-shot you. That was awesome. Again, I think we're saving for skills here, and to that I'm going to go looking for spare change. Rare event or merchant. Sells enchanted items. How about a weapon here?
What can I get you?
Oh, if we weren't already perma-hasted, this would be so much better. Great item, Turbo Marbles.
And what will you
That
have
item
instead,
itself can win a
Lord?
run for somebody.
Something wicked?
Not me right now, though. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. Not at the moment, Slaughter, though. I think some kind of recap is probably coming in future updates.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Upgrade leftmost item. We just go for the Atlatl here to get it as close to the maximum damage as possible.
That's quality.
Okay, starting at 133 is great.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When your items gain freeze, burn 16. I think we just take the raw damage here. Temporary boost. We're going to go for the damage boost. Okay, or at least to the point, even before it gets enough damage to be at 1 second, where it's perma-hasted now. Spices are a single use, is why they are not as efficient here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Nice start for them here. We'll see. Locking down our best weapon was definitely ideal. Woo, that was a close one. Look at all our max HP takes coming out. 87 HP remaining at the end of that.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet.
Yes, absolutely. If this skill didn't happen, Time to Tinker, this would not be winning versus that last one. No way. 10% max health. Sign me up. All right, how do I feel about the junkyard right now? Definitely not bad. Let's look at some junk.
Well, howdy, hero.
All right, plus slow is definitely good. Let's buy that for the Jete.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Plus crit chance. I'm gonna throw plus crit chance on this bad boy. By Chocolates.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Hey, Mr. Daft Fox, thanks for 76 months. Glad the stream is a place you can come to relax and enjoy. Thanks for being here. Zorian, thank you for 126 months as well. Absolute legends. Hey, let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to, and you want to. That's how you post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site. Appreciate you all very much. Oh yeah, look at all those beautiful lurkers. There they are. Hey there, Radiant Thought, Mr. Dafox, Tommy's Son, Coderpaw, Cerisium, Shuanek, the Bootrick, Whoosh, Dom McHale, Doze, Tiberius, D. Danny K, Praise Pizza, Triton, Zidane, so Tharson, Planestride Blood. Hey there, Evil Bob, Dragon Phoenix 82, Reject, Boosh, water here, Sargo Strato Drinker, Low Bias Scarlet. Hey there, Bill Baloney, cool name, dude. What's up, Josu Daru, Heliopolix, Ambrosia, and Acetaminophen. It's good sluther. That's up, Denim, Fleck, Bertimus, Kafka Tamura, Jay-Z Styles, Testaface, Stuttering Parrot, No Nonsense, Sonic, Dappa Kappa, Sub Baxron, Oblox, Suprox, Sleepy Mountain Fox. Go away from keyboard, Sherlock Oates, John Joviak, Captain Vlad Tepes, Ice Frozen. What's up, Leon, Bears Be Wild, and all the other cool early people. Yeah, all awesome. Yeah, we're definitely going heal drum here. Heal drum's huge, because we're going to get healed every time we use a weapon now. It's basically like lifesteal or lifesteal light.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I don't think we have any gaining stats on selling effects right now. Though gumballs do give random stats. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That is really nice damage scaling. So it's basically 1 a second once we get it going. Problem is it's slow to roll up. Really though, for comparable use. This is a tough one. I don't know, man. I don't know on that one. Maybe it's instead of the flail is what we do, like this. The problem with running 3 mediums is we're getting much less drum activation. I'm going to think on this. We'll decide before the next combat. Okay, if we can get hardened shields here, when you gain shields give your weapons damage, that would just pop off way faster than the drum. Okay, we'll take backup defenses again. Now we're getting 50% max health, I think. It's also much weaker to freezing and slow effects this way. No, I think this is smart. What's the backup defense at now? 30%, so we're getting 50% of our max health when we reach half. In shielding. Doesn't help versus poison, but everything else. Max health, easy choice.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay, when you crit, your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. Our crit's a little bit low for this, but not too low.
Draw breath, your training is not complete.
Not too low at all. Okay, this is 3 every 6 seconds. This is just faster. It is Praise Pizza. It'll also be open beta in just a couple weeks here, too. But the closed beta is definitely still able to be bought into. Alright, good luck to me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they're extending closed beta by another month. That's fair. That's fair. Good to know, though.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in
The
me.
octopods coming to get you.
No hard feelings, right?
Alright, we're gonna go Jules Cafe here, and we're gonna go for weapon damage, which seems really weird instead of max health, but this is activating the Atlatl even faster, which is my main concern. Yo, Glitchy, thanks so much for 11 months. Appreciate you. Darn. Just looking for a very specific skill here and it didn't show up. That's okay. If we can defeat anything here, let's go for it.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
That's nasty.
Requesting backup. Now.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Heal item gets plus heal is actually pretty efficient right now. Oh, 950 health's also good. Over the course of the fight, this could generate more than the 950. But one of our biggest weaknesses is getting chunked down right away. So let's do that.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Oh, nice.
Rich,
We will sell this. Spices are just out now. It's a big money pick here. Like we DC'd. That's fair. That'll happen. Gotta say, the service stability has been really good since the last update they did. Definitely kind of got hammered at the start because the game got a massive player base immediately, but they've done a great job smoothing it out.
I do not teach
My experience since the last patch has been very good.
mastery over it.
HP, please. Okay, might just need to reboot the client then. Like we're kind of stuck here. Weird. This happened to me once before in this store too. Let me see if I can report. What's this guy's name? Nufu? Had this particular bug with this vendor in a previous session. Yeah, rolling for sharp corners is also absolutely a play here. Crit chance increasers are also really good. I can't believe we got Jabalian drum, like, going.
You have at least a grain of
This is a
wisdom
most rare
since you
run.
found me.
Okay, it won't let me purchase it. Interesting. Actually, it won't let me click anything right here? My run cursed? Might be. Can't open the chest either. Probably right-clicking an item. Something happened with that. Yo, Thrix SX, thanks so much for 20 months, man. Much appreciation. Huh. We do have a copy of Brawler, yes. Okay, let's try X out to menu one more time. Something I consider doing is changing the resolution on the game too. $20 gifted indeed. Thanks for that massive generosity, Thrix. Really appreciate it. Happy 893. Thanks for 82 months as well. To all those recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. Okay. Okay, so I think we solved it. While we had the Brawler skill, hovering over it in the store caused a freeze. And I'm 100% sure that was not a server issue. That was definitely a game glitch, which I've seen before. Okay. Gumballs look pretty nice right now. Take some spare change, though.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
That big generosity. Thanks so much again, Thrix.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm sure they'll hunt that one down. I'll keep reporting it when I see it. I think we're A-okay here. Oh, look at that shielding kicking in. Oh, dude, 50% of our max health is so good.
Next time, boys. Less blood.
Say stuff like this is one of the main Vanessa builds people are trying. And I think the reason it's so prevalent is it's quite easy to pull off, but it's kind of a middling build. It fails versus a lot of stuff, including high fatigue builds. $350 is $350. I am very curious how much damage we do to sparring partner with this Jabalian drum. I really don't need this, but I'm curious. I'm glad sparring partner exists for this reason. So sparring partner will give us 1 gold when the first HP bar dies, then 2, then 3, so on and so forth. So we're starting at 20 here. We'll see how far we make it.
You really improved. Good job. So many repairs. Well done. I'm completely
Now you're drumming.
destroyed.
Yeah, we are building up a considerable amount of block, too. Nice.
I am thoroughly rocked and socked.
Well, this isn't the highest damage build I've had, but it's really nice to see how far it goes up. Time fatigue ends we're at almost 600 damage at Ladle Octopus. Probably get to the next bar after this, if I had to guess.
You really improved.
And we deal 60,000 before we die.
Ha ha ha! Good job.
Nice.
So many
Got a solid 28 gold on this combat.
Oops. I didn't mean for that to happen.
I'll bounce back from this.
Okay, here we're going to take the temporary boost of weapon damage again, just getting this closer to 1 second activation.
This world is full of
Come
noise.
on, skill.
Must find the quiet within.
We're rolling. Large heal item increase was nice there. Just kind of glossed it. Oh, that's tough. Max health, easy choice.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh-wee. With freeze potion, we're done here. Haste and freeze potion together is a hard counter to most things. So this is one of the strongest builds in the meta currently, but it's not reliable because you have to get the freeze potion and haste potion drops off the port or other sources. We live to fight another day. I had a really cool version of this build the other day with port where I had pufferfish and haste potion and then a bunch of slowing stuff. It was fun.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Time is a solid gem.
Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Let's enchant the octopus with that. Yep, there are skills that compete with that. It's true. Go temporary boost here. Damage, same thing. Shield kills, sharp corners, please. Nope. Okay. I can defeat Lord Arkin.
You must not know who I am. You have started a war today. Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Oh, man.
Not against me.
Okay. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. Enchant an item with slow effects. Enchant an item with shield effects. We're probably looking at lifesteal at Ladle here. Fortunately, we can't have the immunity to freeze and lifesteal on the same weapon without some other sources like a skill. Fun. Alright, we're going to Gumball Town. Gonna be 8 red gumballs, just you wait. with
have at
skills.
least a grain of
I
wisdom?
don't disagree that slow is
Since
also a
you've
good pick.
come to me.
It's good 9 crit here.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Are you sure?
Oh, he's still great, Strasium. Lots of viable builds.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, this might actually be alright. I mean, they're gonna crit here, it's gonna be a lot of damage, but we get it back.
You fall like a
Nice
boulder.
fight.
I flow like the waves.
Yet most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Alright, very happy with 8 victories on that one. Jabalian Drum, not an easy build to acquire. More likely than a bug C6 zombie is probably the other player made a mistake when they started the combat. Classic. Good hits. Okay.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
All right, revolver, grenade, chum. I'm gonna take the revolver. Grenade is arguably nicer. Hey, weapons deal plus 12 damage. I'm in. Oh, Daisy, dude, what a good kidders we got. We brought Stuffed Puppy all the way over here. What a good girl.
How do you humans
Yeah, what a good
use
key.
these things?
What a good key.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Alright, it's a pretty nice start. It's a lot of weapon damage. Banana Bowl, Viper, Fanged Inglet. I think we're gonna take the fight the Fanged Inglet. Viper's okay too, though. Go Viper. Maybe get this Poison Tooth, the old Stink Tooth.
Waste of
We got the Stink Tooth. It's a pretty monstrous 4 item setup here. Just get a tool, let's go. We got Clamora, alright. I'm gonna look at weapons because we are gonna level up, and at that point, want one. I'm gonna buy a shovel.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
And Narwhal to have a friend on hand.
Stillness. I prefer action.
You should know.
That's a tough
I'm
one,
bit
Fleck.
of
They're
a
both fun and
legend
good,
on
but
Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've
I'd
seen
lean
my
towards
share
Pig
of
myself.
storms.
not because I think it's better, just because I've played more of it. Oh, this guy burned himself by equipping the bayonet, which is a very easy mistake to make. It says only weapon, but you kind of think it's going to be only ammo weapon. They wouldn't have had this equipped. They could have dealt that 17 damage repeatedly. I still think we won in that case, but I have made this mistake more than once. I feel their pain. Whoa, we got power sander from the shovel. It's got a little sand in it. It's fine.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay, the first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent weapons gain 15 damage. Rightmost 5 crit. First time you crit, freeze 4. Let's go first time you crit, freeze 4.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I just slap shovel down. Or go narwhal power sander. There we go. Now we're cooking. There's ever a run to go no pain, no gain. It might be this one. But I think I'm going to go for loot items. Take advantage of the fact we bought a narwhal. Hey, that's XP right there. Poison, why not? I've got a stink tooth and I'm going to use it. This is big time golden XP. Alright, buddy, our ads are about to play, and on that note, just going to take a very quick break here. Stand up, stretch real fast, stretch out my hands and legs too. Encourage you to do the same. Let me make this a large size pin for you, and I'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this Vanessa run.
We don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself. You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
Alrighty, I'm back, thanks. Interesting Malefisto, that has not been my experience in this patch. Now, I do agree Dooley is a little bit limited right now. There's quite a few routes to success. I think we can face Rogue Scrapper here. I'm a little tempted to go for Covetous Thief, though, because they have Grind Wheel and also have the Ceremonial Dagger, which is gold generation. Though I really wonder with this build how much gold we could actually generate with the Concealed Dagger. Probably very little. Rogue Scrapper might actually be a bit of a stretch right now. It's got the club, barbed wire, gear Nola, 60 heal every 7 seconds. Yeah, I think we're on Covetous Thief then.
Your go.
Oh, big cat cam with no cat on it? Shame. Your best bet at finding a specific item is usually by specific vendor or by size vendor. But to force a specific card, you can't really just expect one card to show up. But if you're looking for a small friend, then small item shop's good. Or if you're looking for medium item upgrade, small and medium or medium vendor. You can also shop by tier, so if you're looking to upgrade a silver tier item, you can go to the silver shop. There's a chance that it'll be an upgrade there. 10 damage, 3 damage every 4. So with space, this is much nicer. Let's go ruins here. I want XP.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Your leftmost weapon gains 2 damage for each weapon you have. I don't have a weapon of the quality I would like right now to do this. Like, if I'm going to stack damage onto a weapon this early, I'm looking to have like sniper rifle, regular rifle, or something I'm planning on going crow's nest in, and that is not the case here. Our best weapon for this application would be revolver. It's just not quite there. I think I'm going to go for citrus and coconut. Will give us a little bit of max HP and also a little bit of regeneration, which can be a very big factor in these early fights. Thinking about non-weapon items, what does that entail right now? I'm going to take the candy. If you have a competent board early, might as well take some of the free options, because this gold doesn't lose value. It gets better because there's higher rarity chances at later stores. Large item vendor is my top one for Vanessa, because it can often give you a, a deviation on your build, or at least let you know what route you're going.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Got the old burb. Keep stacking XP here. I think our build is good enough for the moment.
What's up? Come on in.
Okay, shell upgrade I'll take, so we're gonna dig up a silver item each day.
The quicker the fight.
Ramrod, ain't it? Okay, we buy powder horn,
Bet
because
you'll be
powder horn is a
surprised when
build
that comes in
enabler.
handy.
I will not be using bird here. I could see a use for the rock, though. And now that we have a double damage scaling source, Rogue Scrapper is a possible fight.
See that plank?
All right, here we go. So what we were hoping for, Junkyard Club.
Another empty chest, waiting to
Can't just
be
put it in
filled.
right now, but I'll probably just sell it to give everything +4. A solid increase. Flat damage on weapons, pretty decent too. I think I'll take flat damage on weapon. Not exactly optimal, but fine. Start of each fight, permanently give all your items 2 crit chance. Alright. Okay, here's that large item vendor we were talking about.
Slub shops. So I opened one.
Yeah, we buy Cove no matter what.
Coins are like
When you sell things, Cove gains value. So it's very good for the entire game. It's not unfeasible right now to roll into Revolver with Crow's Nest. Let's roll here. I don't think silver is possible. Oh, it is. Submarine. Yikes. Okay, this is really strong. I forgot to make this work. Looks like we're probably selling shovel. I feel like if I drop Cove this early to just pick up sub, I'd rather take a weaker board and keep Cove active. It's gonna gain so much gold over the course of the run. Alright, well, shovel's out for sure. Now we need 3 more. I'd prefer not to give up my friend. I'd prefer not to give up the powder horn. Although powder horn doesn't need to be on the board right now, so that's something. Okay, I'd rather keep powder horn than I would Clamora. So keep. Okay, I'm gonna sell here, here, and here. Put the narwhal on board and buy
I
submarine.
would give it for free, but Tiny
Gonna
Henry
power
says
sand
that's
our
wrong.
submarine while we use the grindstone on it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh man, railgun dually this early? That's pretty sick, dude. What a weapons build on this dually. Still beat him.
All cannon, no ball.
Take XP here. Okay, aquatic items tempt, but if I find another submarine, I can't buy it. Let's go ahead and take the eating contest here. Get some chocolates. Every time we do this, we get 5 value on the cove. I just view the cove as a bank for later. At some point, we'll sell it when we need to, but we want to get it as high built as we can. Can I defeat Blood Reef Raider? We're on day 4 right now. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, we're definitely fighting Raider here. If he drops Crow's Nest, that's very good for us.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum! The lads will never let me forget this.
It's over
Ooh,
already. We barely got our
okay.
flags up. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think this looks okay with the lifesteal. Go ahead and go weapon gain. We're now kind of into the strat. Non-weapon item to put right here would be nice. As is gold, though. I'm gonna go large item again, because submarine upgrade would be pretty mint.
This is more fun.
Cove upgrade is not as good. There it is. Alright, let's sell... Powderhorn seems so much less likely now. Also, I guess any of these weapons are out. Because we're not going to equip a different weapon if we're taking this route, which is huge submarine.
This will inspire the crew.
This build has a lot of weaknesses, but it's also quite slamming versus a large variety of current builds at this point in the game.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yikes. Like we're gonna be okay here. Look, we're basically doing the same thing. Except I'm generating armor.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I want this star chart.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
I keep taking XP here. Well, admittedly, gumballs are pretty good here. They also transfer into Cove. It's kind of a nice feature. Meaning we don't lose the income, we only temporarily store it in the Cove. I'm going to start saving for upgrades. Alright, pop-pops. I mean, pop-pops are a nice increase here, and it gives us a use for this. Do I want 6 burn every 3 seconds indefinitely or additional scaling here? This is nice because it double dips on the shield. I have a feeling that this is overall more effective, though. Alright, do we go up to Diamond Submarine? Do we increase the grind wheel, or do we go Crow's Nest? Crow's Nest for crit seems maybe the best.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Crit is definitely an activator. Take the max reward here. Lifesteal weapons are generally effective versus PvE stuff. I need to reboot the client here, that's fair.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Try this exit the main menu real quick.
Good food feeds body.
Definitely going for
and
regeneration here. The shielding on the submarine's good too, but regeneration's a very powerful effect. I'm really torn if the pop-pops or the power sander is better here. Let's try it this way. I think the additional scaling on the submarine is kind of pivotal right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, he's shielding, dang. He's gaining shield too. It's a matter of if we can kill him before his shielding scales up. That's tough. I think since we're dealing damage, though, that we're going to get a higher block than he does. And Power Sander was majorly the right choice here. Nice.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I'm gonna go 2 XP here. And I am gonna full reboot the client. 1 sec here. I think Swashbuckler would be an amazing item to find Kongzilla. Big time. Alright, this is easy chocolates. Keep building this cove up. Well, my odds of getting submarine here are quite low on day 6. 10% chance for gold item. I'm gonna skip this gold vendor. I'm gonna take spare change. I don't defeat Lich here. Trash Golem, definitely. Zookeeper, yes, too. It's gonna have the better drops for us. Probably Trash Golem. Take a little bit more gold. Hey there, T-Pixel.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
No, let's work the docks here. I'm gonna go 2 gold and a tool. Wait, alright. Gotta be loot items here. Reduce cooldown. Pop pops. Yeah, burn items can be anything. That's tempting, but I'm trying to imagine what burn item would I find right now that I'd really want to purchase. There's a couple websites that have the day amount percentage listed, Frank. I don't have them memorized by any means, but outside of silver vendor, you're not usually seeing silver items before day 4 is a good rule to follow. Like, even Fiery Submarine would be, like, okay. It costs 48, so we wouldn't really be able to get it without selling that. Grind Wheel would add burn if the item already had burns. Then we want to do Grind Wheel Horn Pop Pops, but that's kind of a big stretch away here. I'm just going to go here. I'm going to go Risky, because I think we defeat most PvEs. Risky's a fight, 1 XP, or some other event. Often a fight. And fights have XP and gold, so that's great. Sergeant Suds.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You know, a chance here. That's going to be slowed, though. Seems possible because they're mainly relying on Harpoon to negate the build, but it's not quite. It's a lot of burn, though, man. Do I get the submarine off again before I die is the question. No. Anytime haste potion and port are together,
Next time, boys,
it's a very strong build.
Less plunder, more plunder.
Here, we're gonna go 200 HP here. Check out tools.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Interesting enough, but not great. Crit hasting is of interest.
I get new stock every day.
Okay,
Maybe
Cosmic
next time.
Rock time. Definitely true, vivisections. Definitely true. I think had the Crow's Nest not dropped from the Blood Reef Raider, this run might look a little bit different right now.
See that plank? Walk it.
Okay, we're gonna go for vehicle cooldowns, 5%. Let's check out burn skills. We are still using this burn item, and we can move over to Powder Horn too, so if we get enough plus burn, then kind of worth it. Like now at 13 burn every 3 seconds, we swap from the Power Sander to Powder Horn.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay, let's go here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow. Sweet build. Ulcers is very nice for them there.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines. You've got talent.
I like the addition of
You
the
should put it toward
leech on that
nobler
one.
use.
Let's go medium and large here. Getting to the point where we could see a functional improvement. Wow, 3 items for 3 seconds is not insignificant. Don't mind this either. Still think the pop-pops are more effective right now. Okay, haste items, here we go. It's an interesting start. I'm gonna take the turbo nesting doll, actually.
Circles around them with that.
With powder horns, so we're like perpetually hasting with this thing. Do I defeat Wandering Shoal? I think the answer is yes, and I want to see this performing, so let's do it in a hard combat and see what happens. The worst that happens, we lose one. So much slowing going on. Might be in trouble here. Okay, I think we are in trouble here. Lucky me.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, I'll take the raw damage here. Actually gonna take damage here. Okay, vehicles could definitely be us. It is. We have diamond sub now. Feels cool, man.
Now this will inspire the crew.
I'm gonna stick with this. I'll drop the flames. 97 crit now? Nice.
I may be young for a captain,
99
but
at
I've
the start of
seen
the
my
combat.
share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That is a lot of armor they're making. Wow. I think we're okay here, so we're more or less healing through the poison right now. We got armor on top for the fatigue, where they don't.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. All cannon, no ball.
Gotta be skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Alright, reduce cooldown of aquatic items 10%. Sounds
Bazaar
great.
is a rabid
Are you knocked a
beast.
half second off of that?
Be its
Awesome.
master.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
Fight the Revenant here. Phil would really benefit from having hammer. Not too much left to upgrade here. Damage on the submarine and getting grindstone upgrade are the main two ways forward. Can replace this right hand side too, but it's hard to give up anything that haste. Pretty strong. Whoa, buddy. Nice, he got me. The healing off of our poison was the determining factor. Alright, ran into something we can't kill. That's fair. We were already at 100% crit, so we're definitely going to grab Grindstone upgrade. It's 10% more damage per prop.
Quicker the fight.
Go here and let's start building up HP. Do some smalls here.
Portions, the finer the meal.
I don't know what I was hoping for, but there's that.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Lighters of interest, because it is 9 burn. Let's do this here. Let's do that. There's a little more on the top. The nesting doll will run out of ammo eventually.
I may be young for
It's got a minute.
but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I think we're actually looking okay-ish here, depending on crits. That's really what it's about. Crits for them, not crits for me. I'm guaranteed on crits. Okay, now that he has less HP than me, his gavel hits himself in the face. Mercy me. Whew. Got him.
Myself and I still lost.
Bravery without strength is a sword without...
Lighter was pretty important right there. Skills unique to Vanessa. Hard not to look at. Bullet stuff, alright. The enemy has more health than you. Your weapons have cooldowns reduced by 10%. Alright, I'll try that on.
You have great potential.
Ooh, 20% cooldown reduction. Alright. 2.3 seconds on that. Sick.
Will inspire the crew.
I think I defeat Lord Arkan. I'm gonna gambit this. We're very low health, so this could backfire.
I have no time.
See me. Just barely winning this one out.
I have many enemies.
Was that even a battle?
The doll is haste.
Skirmish.
2 damage per level. Easy. I'll take diamond chocolate. Okay, gold items. That's exciting. We got golds here. Alright, we're gonna be buying the island here. Ooh. Use me. Alright, adjacent items have 25 crit chance. Adjacent items have bonus damage, heal, or shield equal to their crit chance. Hello. Alright, so we're hilariously weak to freeze builds, but everything else we got a pretty good chance against. We're going to have our cove inside of our tropical island. There's a narwhal in it. Nice one, Dragon Phoenix.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yes, Radiant Enchant would be so awesome. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Nice one.
Time is a solid gem.
Okay, we'll go crit effects here. Well, crit effects on the wheel might actually raise the damage even more. Let me look at the items here, enchant-wise, on howbizarre.gg. The item to the left of this gains 20 crit for the fight versus submarine plus 50 crit chance. Okay, so the wheel's the better enchant. What about crow's nest? Crow's nest, your weapons have double crit damage is the modifier. How about swashbuckle? This has double crit bonus. Okay, so crow's nest is actually much better. Okay, crow's nest enchant is not working properly. Thanks. We'll go grind wheel then. It should add additional 20 damage every pass now.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Well, that's damage right now. Might be selling Cove here shortly. Can't afford that. So true. Don't worry, my Cove's worth like 50 right now.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I'll take it. It's 4 damage on there. Alright, this guy will crush us because he has freeze. Right, I think everything here has a freeze effect to it. So, Trash Titan has less freeze overall.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
You use a small item, charge a large item. That's a great skill, but... Enter the Thieves Guild. Okay. Double income, grab everything from the vault, fight Mr. Moo. Okay, we're gonna go to the vault because there's a hammer here which upgrades the leftmost item. Or potentially one. Well, I think we're in it for some bubble gums.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they got huge damage boat. That's fair. I think they have more damage than I do. That is the case. Alright, you know what? 7 victories with this build, I'm not unhappy with that. I think since we committed so early to sub, we got about what we expected.
My father lives
A pretty fun run. See what's in these chests here. Looking good, forklift. Hit him with the old diamond spice. All right, everybody, that was a really fun set of runs today. Going to conclude it there. We'll be back at it tomorrow for our Saturday thing for sure. Not sure what we'll be playing. Maybe some more of this, maybe something else. Who knows? See how we feel tomorrow. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for all your support, especially your subs. Do appreciate that a lot. We'll be back and at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.